Skirt, skirt. Told you we always been ready. I don't need people that's petty, that weigh on me heavy while I'm being steady. I need a record with Felly. We get it bouncing like Betty's, I feel like I'm Nelly. Don't bring the beef like a deli. It's leaving not levy, no sleeping on me like I'm Freddy. Chris Breeze, how I do, hit him with the moves. Left hand step back, ballin' like I'm cool. All faith, God's plan, you just gotta choose. God slaps, nothing left to prove. Y'all gotta leave me alone. Lately I've been in my zone. Told them no cap like I fitted, but lately the flows have been straight off the dome. I feel like I'm MVP, like my name Patty Mahomes. If it ain't about money, don't hit up my phone, cause lately I've been in my zone.
Hello, welcome to the Cowboy Show, hosted by Ben Carey and Nick Gronerad, combining expert human opinions with cutting-edge simulation models to help you arrive at the best picks each week. Inside Edge Community. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's going on, everyone? I fucked up the transition on my stream deck. We usually go from the video into the into the Super Bowl, into the regular thing. Today we went back to the starting screen on accident.
You're fired as a DJ.
I'm fired. I know I deserve to be fired. But what's going on, everyone? It is sports betting Thanksgiving today. It's not Christmas. I think March Madness is Christmas.
I like that.
And you know what is a week before, or a month before Christmas? Thanksgiving. You know what's a month before March Madness? The Super Bowl. I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, I think the Super Bowl kind of has to be the Thanksgiving of sports betting. It's like one ultra gluttonous day, right? Mm-hmm. Where we say thank you to the NFL for existing, and also thank you to the NFL now that we don't have to worry about you anymore. I think for me, at least as a sports bettor, I love the NFL, but it really kind of is the most stressful sport, just because there's so few games. It feels like the pressure's on. But we have one final game to send us off into the sunset for the year. Obviously, everybody knows what's going on. So a couple pieces of business. So hopefully most of you in the Discord have seen this, but we are running several contests today. So there is a pre-game prop picking contest. I'm going to close that in about 45 minutes. You can type !contest in the chat also to get whatever links are active. So there's 2 links in there right now. The first link is for the pre-game prop picking contest. There are 15 props to go through, plus a tiebreaker question. It's all just like yes or no, which side will be higher, that type of thing. Super easy to fill out. Be sure to do that. Whoever gets the most right will win $100. And the only thing that you need to do is 1, fill it out, and 2, be in the Discord.
Easy.
Yeah, super, super straightforward. The second link is also live now. So this is our first quarter prop picking contest. We're going to have a prop picking contest for each of the 4 quarters. And each of these contests also have a $100 prize associated with them. So the first quarter is just a standard first touchdown scorer. So again, be sure to go fill that out. And the only thing that you only need to do to be eligible for that is to be following the Twitch stream.
Easy.
So be sure to fill both of those out. Take your shot at $100. So between the pregame contest and the 4 in-game contests, there are 5 contests, $500 in giveaways. Also, we're planning on giving away some Capwise merch, as you can see that I'm wearing right now.
How are they, Nick?
Hella comfortable.
Yeah.
Hella comfortable.
I didn't go cheap with the 100% cotton. I said, yo, give me that polyester. It's a blend, but...
Yeah, it's literally the most comfortable shirt that I own.
Yeah, because those cotton shirts, I mean, you wear them like 2 times and then they get all weird. I'm not wearing them.
No,
we
I
have
mean I've
XXL
had
too
the
for some of y'all?
prototype for probably like a year now. It's
Yeah,
been through the washing machine many times. Been
Yeah.
through the dryer. It's still just as comfortable as it was before. None of the what's it called when it gets all weird, like pilling. Some word that I think starts with a P.
Gucci linen.
Gucci linen, yeah.
Not opposite of Gucci linen. What if we made Capwise Gucci like
Capwise X
collab?
Gucci.
Yeah. That'd be
One of these days, right?
Yeah. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't even know if they would do that.
I mean, we could just do like bootleg Gucci.
Yeah. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Pilling. Yeah,
Pilling.
pilling. That's the word. That's kind of what I thought it was. I was like,
Yeah,
I don't
pilling.
know. So again, everybody be sure to fill out the contest forms. Literally no reason not to.
Yeah, like just literally go in, and if you're lazy, just guess.
Yeah, like they
You
were
might
literally
just
not
win.
even collecting emails from it. You just have to be signed into Google.
Yeah.
To make sure that nobody's doing it like 5 times.
And well, never mind.
I mean, more power to you.
Yeah, if you want to cheat, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'd take that. I know AP will not be entering the Capwise contest today.
No.
Not allowed.
That's sad and frustrating.
I know, it's the second time.
Yeah, I mean,
So Nick, should we run through, like, obviously we're not going to give out the responses until it's locked. Should we talk about some of them? What do you think we should do?
so I think the first thing that we should do is just kind of run through where we are at as far as our top bets for the stream.
Oh yeah, we need to get those on screen.
Yeah. So we have, I mean, at least I have my top 5 in no particular order. I'm assuming Ben has a top 5 or a top something. We're gonna keep track of these on the screen, and we're just gonna give them an X or a check as the game goes along. And hopefully we can all go 3 and 2 or better on these. I have a lot more action than this, but these are gonna be my favorites. First link isn't working. First link is working for me.
Let me see. I'm clicking into.
If you already filled it out, it'll tell you like you've already filled it out. That's what it says for me, because I filled it out just for fun.
Or you have to be.
Wasn't working for you either.
You don't. Oh, hold on? Let me think.
Okay, it says Nadi said it just worked for him.
That's weird.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we have had several responses
Yeah.
come in since the stream started.
No, it's free.
No,
What
it's
if?
completely open to everybody.
What if? I'm just guessing. If you try to open it via Twitch, maybe you have to copy paste, but that shouldn't be an issue.
No, it shouldn't be.
You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes like.
Oh yeah, it's
try
like
to
a
open up
browser.
Yeah, and it does some
thing.
funky stuff. That'd be my only guess, but.
Yeah, here. Let me edit the command. Maybe there's an issue with the period at the end popping up in the hyperlink for people.
Ooh, that could be it. This is called problem solving, boys.
Okay, let's try this.
I'll blame Larry.
Yeah, it's Larry's fault.
Oh,
now the
Larry.
command didn't work at all. That's nice. Chatbot. So the first one is the pregame link. The second one is the first quarter link, and both of them are going to close probably 5 to 10 minutes before kickoff. I'll say. Just give us some time to go through it and make sure that nobody has any game information when they fill it out. Did I just
Yeah, so once
completely
we
break
get-
the command?
How do you do that? Is that possible?
Oh, I disabled the command. Oh, that's also last year's contest. The hell?
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes.
This is now a tech support stream.
Luckily, we have some time, so.
Mm-hmm. I updated the command, and what did it do? It reverted it to the one from last year. All right.
How would
let's try
someone
this
get
again.
information? How does anyone get game information? For the Super Bowl, it's pretty rare, unless it's like a specific prop. But I mean, in NBA,
I meant more along the lines of like if I left it open for a minute in the first quarter, then maybe you'd have some better information about who's going to be the first touchdown scorer. That type of thing. That's what I meant.
but there are ways.
That there are.
I don't even know if it's like, I guess it's technically inside, but you could literally just be at a stadium and you're the first person to see a guy in like a boot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if is that inside info or is that just like, I'm at the game.
I don't know.
It wouldn't be for the Super Bowl. It'd be like a small conference college basketball game. That stuff happens. Yeah, I wonder if it's the copy paste.
There we go. Yeah, maybe that's a thing. But either way, there's the links. The command works again. So be sure to fill both of those out. We're up to 49 responses on the pre-game contest. And 10 on the first quarter.
Nice.
So, Ben, let's go ahead and walk through our top bets for this game. So again, in no particular order. Mine aren't in any order. But what is one of your bets going to be?
One of my bets will be the no tie after 0-0. I'm just thinking, do I want to put that at the bottom? I don't know. Does it matter?
It doesn't matter in the slightest.
Okay.
So I like that prop. You have somebody that you talk to. I'm not going to name any names.
Rhymes with Kufis.
Well, that narrows it down. Who said
Oh,
that they were
doofus.
a big fan. That this person is an absolute doofus.
This person literally has models specifically for the Super Bowl, which is pretty intensive, right? I mean, Nick, you could speak to like, yeah, it's a real model. It's not like, oh, I have a model.
Mm-hmm. No,
these
is
are
one
models.
of the pros, one of the best to do it. So I guess I will go ahead and give out one of mine. And since you went with a not player prop, I will also go with a not player prop. This is one that's got a lot of talk, but I really think that there is still quite a bit of value on it. And that's going to be that the opening kickoff is not a touchback.
Is not a touchback. Okay.
So I kind of believe this kind of dead ball talk that's been going around. I mean, the NFL certainly has a history of doctoring the balls, right?
That's true.
In the Super Bowl.
This.
So I wouldn't put it past them. And the stats speak for themselves. I believe the number is 26 of the last 28 opening kickoffs in the Super Bowl have not been a touchback. Plus, neither of these kickers are particularly... They're not like at the top of the league, touchback-wise.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take this pick. We're gonna lock in a win or a loss very, very early on. So
modern day Nerfy.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be like first pitch. I kid about that, but that's probably coming. Striker ball.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next one.
Next one.
I'm gonna go with Tyler Boyd over 3.5 receptions. Now, there's some juice on this one. Now, I think is it only fair, Nick, to say what's out now?
this is fine. I mean, I'm sure you can still get this. It'll be in the minus 150 range.
Yeah. Because I locked it in at minus 140, but I'm fine however we want to do that. Obviously, we're not trying to take advantage of the situation. But I think when I gave it out, or when we discussed it, it was around minus 145. So, anyways, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I think this is fine. I mean, it's a lot of these things are going to be juiced in some way, shape, or form. So for me, I will next go with a quarterback, but not a quarterback passing prop, a quarterback rushing prop.
Ooh.
I like Matthew Stafford under 5.5 rushing yards.
Ooh.
And the reason for this is just in the Super Bowl, historically, we've seen, unless you're a real top-tier mobile quarterback, that the most common stat line, aside from kneel downs at the end, is 0 carries for 0 yards. Stafford is certainly not a top-tier runner. I think that people just don't, unless it's a crucial part of their game, don't put yourself at risk in the Super Bowl. I think that's why we see so many zeros from quarterbacks historically in the Super Bowl. I mean, if Stafford gets hurt on a scramble, that's it for the Rams.
Yeah, and most people don't know the backup of the Rams, so I think that kind of makes your point.
Yeah. I mean, and he's not a guy who hits this better than 50% of the time, even in the regular season. I think that this number is kind of high just because he has been carrying it a little bit more in the playoffs up until this point, which is a narrative that we've liked. But I think that now that is going to stop.
And on top of that, Nick, you could have some kneel downs too.
Mm-hmm. That is very true.
Yeah.
So
all right, I guess I'm up.
Yep.
We're going to go with my boy. We go back to 2 weeks ago when I bet on him. No. Samaje Perine over 3.5 rushing yards. This is a sneaky little pick. I don't think he has more than 3 carries, but I think he has at least 1, maybe 2. But he could hit this bet in 1.
Yeah, I like this as well. This is one that I'm going to throw up on my top 5 as well.
You want to just put it?
Yep, I was waiting for you to say it.
Yeah, I was curious. We might have another one that is similar.
It's definitely possible.
Actually, you go.
Okay.
Snake draft.
Okay, snake draft. So my next one, I'm going to take another quarterback prop here. This is going to be the other quarterback, Mr. Joe Shiesty. And I'm going to take his attempts over 36.5.
Okay.
And the reason for this is I think that the Rams are going to win. And historically, you see in Super Bowls, the losing quarterback fly over their passing attempt number, time in and time out. I think it's like 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. Quarterbacks who are trailing going into the fourth quarter have hit their pass attempt overs in the last 10 Super Bowls. And the only time it's been a winning quarterback, not a losing quarterback, is 2 Tom Brady comebacks, which is why I had to phrase it a little bit stranger to kind of cherry pick a little bit, but
no, it makes sense.
But I like this a lot. I mean, you're going to be passing. You're going to be doing safe passes. You don't see a lot of big plays in the Super Bowl. I think that's good for attempts also.
Yeah.
So what is your number 4 going to be?
Let's see here. Have some overs. Trying to think what I want to do here. Let's go with sorry, I have like 3. I'm trying to figure out which 2 I want to put here. Let's go with the over Burrow rushing yards 10.5. I think that he's going to have some opportunities to scramble with that pass rush, right? It's going to be aggressive. And I'm just hoping for, 2, maybe 3 scrambles. There you go.
Yeah, and I do think that Burrow is quite a bit more likely than Stafford to run. So, despite everything I said about Stafford, I don't hate the Burrow. So do you want? So we're snaking. So what's your number 5?
Okay. Actually, you.
Okay, I'll go next.
I need to look this one up.
By snake, you mean you have to go?
Yeah. Just imagine like a fantasy draft where you're just like, oh, actually, I'm not snaking anymore.
Yeah, it's like in the NFL draft when they take too much time, and then the next team can go. Mm-hmm. That happens every now and then. But I'm gonna take Cam Akers, anytime touchdown scorer, as my last prop. Historically in Super Bowls, we see running backs have a lot of success touchdown wise, and I think that the Rams have proven that even with his fumble problems, Akers is kind of the guy. I'm slightly worried about Darrell Henderson being back, but not really. I like Akers here. Also, I have to go get something out of the oven real quick.
Okay. I will talk about my last one. I'm just trying to figure out what one I want to give out. I do have no unders yet.
All right. So what's your last one going to be?
I'm trying to decide if I want to do an under or just do all overs.
Oops, all overs.
Let's see here.
Maybe that's the theme.
Actually, let's see what the number's at. I think I'm going to go with Cam Akers under. But I just want to see the number. Player props. Rushing props.
This is risky.
Oh, it's at 60 now?
It is.
Ugh. If it was at 64 rush attempts. Okay, maybe not. Also, how many while I find this one, how many entries do we have right now?
So we currently have 54 on the full game, 15 on the first quarter.
Nice. Oh, Nick, let's do this. Let's throw in over 7.5 players to have a rushing attempt. But this is going to be hard to fit.
Nah, I just put over 7.5 rushers.
All right. There you go.
It works.
Sweet.
Is it the exact phrasing on the books? No. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yes. So again, quick reminder to everybody who might have not heard the spiel before. There are a couple Google form links in the chat. The first one is a pre-game prop picking contest. You have to be in our Discord to be eligible to win. But that is it. That is completely free. Whoever gets the most right wins $100. The second Google form link is a prop contest for the first quarter. And it is who is the first touchdown scorer going to be. Again, you have to be following the Twitch stream to be eligible for that one. No other barrier to entry aside from having a Google account. So you can fill the form out. And again, $100 to the winner of that. So chat, I am curious what your favorite props are. So I see Hinkle said CJ Uzoma over 26.5. Also said a Blanton over. Looks to be
on that tight end?
on the tight end train. Yeah. I think the Blanton is kind of interesting because we haven't really seen him all that much this year because he's been behind Higbee. He broke a lot of hearts 2 weeks ago in that last game because he ended up being the first touchdown scorer and absolutely nobody was on him. Ian said, what about Leonard Floyd to get a sack at plus 130?
I would say I lean over on that, or yes on that, but
Yeah,
it's a tough one.
I have no clue, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know how to accurately price sacks.
Yeah. Also, I'll be right back, Nick. Keep talking.
Okay, yeah. Jack says heads, and Lebo says tails. Good luck, guys. One of you is going to win. One of you is going to lose. Loser gets banned. Just kidding. Rams to win the coin toss. I love it. That's a sharp play. Ryan says both quarterback over rushing yards. I'm okay with the Burrow rushing yards over. I definitely lean under for Stafford. UFC Winners says P. Ryan under 1.5 receptions. I actually think that P. Ryan is going to be a little more active in this game than he has been. He's definitely got snaps recently. I think he played like 25% of the snaps in the last game. Didn't get any carries, but did definitely see some action in the passing game. And I do think that P. Ryan is going to be active today. And yeah, Blanton. It's a high number. It's probably 10 yards lower than what Higbee's number would have been at. But it is what it is.
I think that's somewhat how they priced it, Nick, to be honest.
Yeah. So Kevin says, thoughts on largest lead of the game, under 14.5. That is an interesting
I saw that one earlier.
Yeah.
Interesting one.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to like the will there be will the same team score 3 times in a row type of deal, or 4 times in a row type of deal. It's not the exact same bet, but it's kind of the same logic. I would actually, let's take a look and see, because I can do that. Let's see what the odds are on that, if we can find it.
No score for 6 minutes is always a popular one.
Yeah, I have no idea where to find this.
Yeah, it's a tough one to find.
I do think this is going to be a close game though. So I would probably lean the under there. Thoughts on Aaron Donald retiring? Are we talking like odds wise, or like should he retire? Has he hinted that he's going to retire? Yeah, at halftime.
Yeah.
Over under 0.5 players who retire shirtless in the course of play.
Right.
Thoughts on Chase over 3.5 rushing yards?
I like it.
I think, Ben, you have to like that. If you like the over 7.5 players just to have a rushing attempt in the first place, you have to like Jamar Chase to be one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that one.
Beardman says over 5.5 total game sacks. I think that's another one. A lot of people are really, for good reason, down on this Bengals offensive line. I mean, they've kind of been shitty in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
And before the playoffs. Oh, they just came out and said he told someone if they win, he's likely to retire. Interesting.
Ooh. No, I haven't heard a lot about Michelle over 5.5 carries from like a popular standpoint.
No, neither have I.
Nick, I have a free $50 bet on PointsBet, and I'm cooking up a ridiculous same game parlay.
You'll have to let us know what it is. And so this will probably be the last reminder to do the contests.
Yep. Make sure to get those in.
I think in somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes, I'm gonna lock them up. We've got 27 responses on first touchdown score.
The Joe Mixon over receiving has been pretty popular.
Yeah. I don't hate it. I mean, especially if you think that the Bengals are going to be down. I think Joe Mixon is definitely liable to be involved in the passing game, more so than the running game. So anything else to talk about, Ben?
Seeing if we missed anything. No, I think if you want, we could. Well, if we want to wait till it's closed before we start.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna close it up in 2 minutes, and then we can start going through the prop contests.
Mm-hmm.
This is sad though. Can't watch the commercials.
Oh, you can watch them, you just can't hear them.
Yeah, we can watch them, but we can't hear them.
That's right. Like last year, there were like 3 funny ones, and then I just watched them afterwards.
Yeah. So Ben, what are your thoughts on the over/under in this game at 48.5?
Under, but
Spanky said over.
That. Spanky said over?
Yeah. It was on the forum
did.
That Jack tweeted.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I could see it
and
going
then also,
way.
is Spanky saying that to try and get the number to go up?
That's very
true. So we can bet the under.
Could be manipulating the market.
Mm-hmm. I probably lean the over. I don't think it's going to go over by very much. Model has it going over, though. So I have to side with that. Can we time the national anthem? No. Mostly because my volume's going to be off. How do you get into the Discord? SOS.
That's my sister.
Should probably ask your brother or your dad, who's also in the chat.
Well, the link's posted.
Yeah, there's the link.
Yeah, maybe she just hopped in.
Mm-hmm. Didn't she win one of these last year?
Yeah, I think so. T Cherry and her were like cleaning up.
Yeah, actually, I have everything from last year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know T Cherry won twice. Your sister won once. And I don't remember who won the other ones. We'll have to see. Definitely a lot more contestants this time around, which I am excited for.
Yes.
Also, you have 30 seconds. Oh, Amanda won twice.
Nice. Yep, that sounds about right.
30 seconds at 4:16 my time. I am closing these contests. Oh, I should have like Jeopardy music or something. Would be great.
Yeah. How many are we at, contestants?
64.
Okay.
And it is closed at 64. First touchdown score is closed at 29. So let's go ahead and take a look, I guess, at first touchdown first. Okay, and Kevin, if you end up winning, you'll have to let us know that it's you.
Yep.
So for first touchdown, it's all over the place, mostly because people use different spellings for players' names. So we have a vote on Cam Akers to score a 10-yard touchdown. Oh, wait. No. Bengals. I don't know. I mean, we're going to call that Bengals defense. I'm assuming this person just meant the Cincinnati Bengals. But we're gonna call it Bengals defense. So they have a chance. Kendall Blanton. 3 votes here. Cam Akers, which is different from Akers, has a vote. Cam Akar. Oh, you can't see this. Cam AKAR has a vote. Good luck. Cam Akers with a lowercase a has a vote. Higgins has a vote. Jamar Chase without an apostrophe. Jamar Chase with an apostrophe. Mixon, another vote for Blanton. That's 4 for Blanton. Cup. Odell Beckham Jr., 2 votes for OBJ. 1 vote for Odell Beckham. 4 votes for Odell Beckham Jr. 1 vote for Odell Beckham Jr. 1 vote for Odell Beckham. 1 vote for Sony Michel. 2 votes for T. Higgins. Cam Akers and Jay Chase. And apparently Hollow Squirts is the one who spelled Cam Akers Cam Akar.
Kind of like the spelling, even though it's wrong.
Yeah, I do. I like it also.
He's definitely gonna score the first touchdown now, naturally.
So Ben, who would you like for first touchdown?
I just went off the board. I actually submitted an entry.
Who'd you take?
I can't win, obviously, but I took Blanton.
Blanton? Yeah, Blanton was probably the 3rd most popular person, or 4th most popular person. I think OBJ is number 1. Cam Akers looking like number 2. And I think Kendall Blanton is number 3. What I'm really surprised about is the lack of Cooper Kupps. I think if you just go by the odds, he's got the lowest odds to be the guy who scores the first touchdown. But he only got, what, like 2 votes or something?
Yeah.
But
Go Blanton.
We will have to see. I think last year it took well into the second quarter for that to actually be decided. So FYI, if it does go into the second quarter, that's fine. It doesn't have to resolve in the first quarter. So let's look at the other contest. So which team will win the game? 73% on the Rams, 26% on the Bengals. Not so surprising there. That feels, I mean, that's basically like their odds.
Yeah.
Just in general. What will the total be? Chat is under gang.
Ooh.
Almost 60% on the under, 40.6% on the over. Will the opening kickoff? What will the result of the coin flip be? Tails never fails. 64% of the chat is on tails. I feel like if you were to rig something, rigging the coin flip to be heads would low-key be like one of the best things to rig. If you could do it.
Like the weighted coin?
Yeah. I mean, you know that people are on tails and not heads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think tails is like 65%. Like, that's insane.
Mm-hmm.
FanDuel said something about that.
So will the opening kickoff be a touchback? This one was pretty 50-50. Although chat is very slightly on no. Will either team score a touchdown on their opening drive? About 75% on no, 25% on yes. Will the game be tied again after 0-0? So no in this is one of Ben's favorite bets. I actually kind of like the no as well. But the yes is the voting favorite with 67% of the vote compared to just 32.8% for no. Which player will have more passing yards, Stafford or Burrow? This is a dead tie, 50-50, right down the middle. Will Stafford and Burrow both throw an interception? 78% on no, only 22% on yes. I actually think that I voted yes here.
Nice.
Which player will have more rushing yards, Cam Akers or Joe Mixon? And this is surprising. Mixon is actually the winner of this poll.
Interesting.
It is 56% on Mixon compared to just 44% on Akers. That's kind of surprising to me. How many players will record at least one rushing attempt? The over in this was one of Ben's favorite bets. But the under is the poll winner at 61%. Over is only down at 39%.
Interesting.
Which duo will have more combined receiving yards? I love props like this.
Yeah. Makes you think a little bit.
Cup plus Boyd, 51.6%. Chase plus OBJ, 48.4%. Split basically right down the middle here. Apparently, the national anthem hit the over. That is good news for anybody who bet on that.
Okay.
I did not bet on the national anthem. Will any tight end... Oh, what'd you say, Ben?
I said I did not bet on that one.
No, I didn't either. We didn't get leaks like we did last year. Spanky hit the anthem prop. I'm sure Spanky had like actual inside information.
Yeah, to see
that because he's Spanky.
Yeah.
Will a tight end score a touchdown? 62.5% on yes, 37.5% on no. Maybe not so surprising with all of the Kendall Blanton votes for first touchdown score. Although, actually, I think that if you take the just the regular odds and add them up, you're looking at probably less than even money. What will the length of the longest touchdown be? Under 42.5 is about a 2-1 favorite here. What will the length of the shortest touchdown be? About 2/3 of the vote on over 1.5 yards, and 33% of the vote thinks that there is going to be a 1-yard touchdown. And what will be the length of the longest made field goal? Over 47.5, 72% of the vote. Let's take a look at the tiebreaker. How many total offensive yards will there be? Just all over the place. Did somebody say something in the 300s? No. Somebody said 425.
You know, it's going to be funny.
Low.
We're going to get a low-scoring game.
Somebody said 405.
Defensive.
Somebody said 945. So there you have it. There is the distribution for everybody was on the pregame prop picking contest. Good luck to everybody on that. Again, $100 for whoever is the winner. I think I will post the second quarter prop with 5 minutes left in the first quarter. So be on the lookout for that.
Not really too surprising with some of the results.
No, I don't think so either. I think kind of the interesting thing is that you got faded on both of the things that you put up for your best bet. More than half of the poll result was on the other side.
They don't trust me.
No, they don't trust you at all.
So how close was the national anthem, though?
I don't know. I mean, they timed it at Blicky at least timed it at 151.
Oh,
Wasn't
wow.
it like 130 or something? 130 something?
I think it was, yeah, because the year before it was like 141 as the line and it went over, I believe. So that's way over. Could have got an alt line.
Yeah. Do you think they offer alt lines on the national anthem?
Maybe offshore.
That's some DGen shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so important questions. Unrelated to sports betting. What is everybody drinking and eating? Ben, what are you eating and drinking?
I'm just drinking some Coke Zero right now, but I'm going to crack open a beer pretty soon here.
Yep, I've got the beer cracked open. IPA
What
gang.
type of beer is it?
I have this. My camera's flipped, so it's backwards.
Oh, nice. I've had that before. Nice.
Jameson and ginger ale. Usually Jack and ginger ale.
Ooh, what's the coin flip?
Chaz drinking coffee and vaping some weed. That's an interesting combination.
I think we got heads. I'm trying to read lips because
Looks like the Rams are gonna get the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And what's up, Hachi? Says, hey guys, happy to be here. Good luck with your bets. Appreciate you being here. Good luck with your bets as well.
Spanky, man.
Yeah,
Nick, you know what I was
Spanky's 2 for
thinking?
2.
After when we met Spanky that week, and then when he did that magic, we'll call it magic trick.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm like, when he was on the stream yesterday and he said heads, I'm like, it's gonna fucking hit heads.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
He's probably the only person that I would actually believe if they said that they knew.
Yeah. That's funny.
Greetings from Bolivia.
Ooh.
It's even higher up than we are, Ben.
I didn't know that off the top of my head, but I knew it was high elevation. Burrow looks calm and cool and collected, man. I tell you what.
Yeah. Jose, are you a American football fan? Or just like tuning into the Super Bowl just because? I'm always curious. I think Noddy said that he was from England.
Interesting.
So I'm always curious if the non-Americans are actually fans of the sport or just tuning in for the culture.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to rearrange my camera real quick. Bear with me. I'm just going to try to get a better angle here. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm going to have to be like this. My TV is over there. So you're going to get a lot of you're going to see a lot of the side of my head today, chat. Chester says 10 units Bengals money line. Yikes. Good luck. But that is a lot of
10
coin.
units?
A lot
That's
of coin on the Bengals. Loser of the coin flip wins 56% of the time.
Is that what they say?
That's what your dad said.
Yeah, I think it's. I remember seeing something about that.
Yeah, I think somebody said that in Discord earlier.
It's a wild little stat.
Yeah, hey, is it though? I mean, 56% isn't all that different from 50%.
Yeah, I guess it's only
In 53 games, that's got to be just like 2 more.
I don't know why I was thinking of every game, but it's just the Super Bowl, so that does make sense.
What if the winner defers? I mean, I think it's just about the winner. Oh, nice. We got the Rock.
Yeah, the Rock. Every game, but it's just the Super Bowl. Did we have a Rock appearance as a bet?
What if we saw Trent in the stands?
I was thinking about that.
Yeah, can we place bets on that over under 0.5 times we like very obviously see Trent?
That'd be so funny.
I mean, like in these wide pans, he's probably in some of the shots. But like,
Yeah, that would be a hard one to grade.
Uh-huh.
I think I saw him.
Yeah, when they zoom in on cheering fans, and then it's Trent. I have no idea what The Rock is doing right now.
Some LA Hollywood stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic and unmute my television. I was just doing some team intros. Yeah, so is the conclusion of that stat 7-0, last 7 winners of the coin toss win the game, is the conclusion that that's a trend that needs to be tailed? Or is the conclusion that the loser of the coin toss is now due?
It's a good one. Man, Rock looks like he's ready to play, man.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's go. This is the most important kickoff of my life.
Oh, you have the Nick, are we have to be pretty much on the same time, right? On antenna, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have the actual NBC feed. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. No touchback. Please. I'm begging
Okay.
you.
The kick is boom. Oh.
Rip.
Touchback.
Well, that's the lamest way to lose a bet. That sucks.
Okay, THL. I knew it. Yeah. Pat, you know what's so funny? Pat McAfee's going to get so much shit now.
Yep.
Oh, first play run. Catch that. Not on our screen, but it was minus 135, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be square.
So that was 4 yards for Akers. I do like the Akers over today.
Ooh. First down. Akers getting some early production.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, OBJ was open too. Play action. Here it comes. Oh, I was wrong. Ooh, nice hit.
It's kind of awkward hit.
Kind of felt like they were setting up for a play action there. But we
Okay,
kind
Tony
of
Romo.
alluded to this, Nick, right? Conservative play calling first drive.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the numbers in the box, they shouldn't have ran. There were 8 guys in the box. But I think that's a prime example of, ooh.
There's a Trey Hendrickson sack.
Count it.
Count it, yeah. Hendrickson first sack cash. Did you actually bet that?
I can't tell sometimes, like, if it's just like, oh, look who is in, Nick. Looks good for me.
Yeah, I mean, a Henderson carry is great for your
Yeah.
over 7.5 individual rushers.
You know, that's crazy that in the first drive he already has a carry.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're going to use him on third down like that.
Yeah, that makes me wonder about Michelle. But again, like you can't speculate, right?
Mm-hmm. And no, Larry, it's not 3, it's 2. The sack doesn't count as a rush for Stafford.
No.
Not,
you know
not
what'd be
in NFL.
funny?
It counts in college, but not in the NFL.
Yeah. Man, good little field position here.
Yeah.
That was a bad punt. For the winner, do you guys have to pick for the winner? Oh, do you have a pick for the winner? I just said Rams.
Yeah, I think the Rams are going to win. Model did have the Bengals covering. It was a Rams win, Bengals cover. No, I don't think Michelle has one.
No.
I think it was 2 carries for Akers. Ben, are you on Rams money line?
Yes.
Yeah, I have Rams money line in a same game parlay. Phil's Utley says got Michelle under 5.5 carries. I mean, that Henderson carry bodes very well for that. That is for sure. I would have probably leaned the under there as well. It's just not the Rams style to spread the ball out like that.
To get a carry?
The under 5.5 carries for Sony Michel.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to go grab a snack.
Cool. So it's interesting because no score on the first 2 drives. It was like minus 120. Bengals are in pretty good field position here. But we'll see if they can move the ball. Valar, thanks for the follow. That's funny that it was heads. Did anyone actually bet on that?
Yeah, chat. You'll have to let us know what the good commercials are so we can go back and watch them.
I did see Dolly on my screen. I was like, okay. You did, but bet tails. Yeah. You just take that one on the chin, you know? You know what? I feel like we actually do bet heads, tails a lot on bets, but we just don't know it.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
And we take it at -110.
Hey, there you go, Boyd.
There you go.
There you go, Boyd.
That's good for your Boyd catches, obviously.
Yeah.
Also happy with that for my Burrow attempts.
It was always Boyd.
It was always Boyd.
I gotta rearrange this real quick. Joe Burrow just so cool, chill.
All right, so chat, let me know. So with this screen capture, is it better like this with the score at the top and the yard lines at the bottom? Or is it better like this where you can see the play-by-play? Let me know which you prefer. Or if you don't care.
Sorry, just gotta get this. This is production stuff, you know?
Yeah. 1 yard carry for Joe Mixon.
P runs in.
Piran's in.
So that's interesting. That's like good and bad for me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can't stream the game.
We would instantly get banned from Twitch.
Yeah, they do not fuck around with that stuff. There's like a list of things we could do that the repercussions wouldn't even be worse. That you would be kind of shocked about. Wow, they're going for it on 4th down.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I don't know about that call. That's a moment.
That's
So much for.
Yeah.
Yeah, the P run was tough, but you don't think he's getting touches again? I don't think so.
I think he will. I mean, I think that's a good sign. I think that there's kind of a reason why they haven't been handing the ball off to him, and it's not because he's bad.
That's crazy.
Phil's had Bengals to convert a 4th down. Yeah, that would have been an easy cash. You'll probably get if they went for that. I'd be surprised if you don't get another opportunity.
Yeah.
So Ben, you're up to 4 ball carriers.
I got P Ryan,
Mixon, Akers, Henderson. So you need the quarterbacks. I'm sure you'll get one from Burrow eventually. So it's Stafford that I'm worried about, and then finding another guy. Or 2 more guys. Michelle will get something at some point.
Yeah, I need Michelle, Cooper Kupp.
Yeah, I mean, you need Burrow, Stafford, Michelle. And then you need, like, Jamar Chase or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not stressing. Would be nice, though, if P-Ryan would have just busted a 4-yard run.
Yeah. Oh, I would have loved that. Although, still, I mean, him getting a carry on the first drive of the game, gotta love it.
Nick, let's pull up the first touchdown results again for the first contest, because we have obviously the Rams probably in a pretty good position to make a little drive here, field position wise.
Yeah. So, contest results. Again, they're kind of all over the place just because people used a bunch of different spellings. Let me actually write these down. So Cam Akers has 1 vote here. Bengals defense. Three for Blanton. Akers with 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nice stuff. So that's Akers, man.
Higgins with 1, Chase with 2.
Ooh, that's a missed block.
Mixon with 1. Another one for Blanton. Cup.
Uh-oh, Nick.
Whoa.
Did you see that?
No.
One of your bets just lost unless he goes backwards.
Oof. I am off to a bad start.
Stafford was 5.5 right on screen.
Yeah.
You're gonna need.
We're gonna need some Neils.
Yeah, or Nick, this is something that people forget. You can still have a rush if he's going towards the line of scrimmage. So it's weird. It's not like a sack, but God, so good, Nick.
Cooper Kupp is very good.
Cooper Kupp is good at football. That is a fact.
Henderson again.
Oh, wow. Wouldn't it be funny if Michelle didn't even get a carry?
Yeah. I mean, that's a first down carry for Henderson and a third down carry for Henderson.
Yeah. Henderson's he's looking fresh. He really is.
So, first touchdown scorer.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
So 29 votes total. 10 of them on OBJ. 5 of them on Cam Akers. 4 votes for Kendall Blanton.
Has he been in the game?
3 votes each for T. Higgins and Jamar Chase. And 1 vote apiece for Bengals defense, Joe Mixon, Cooper Kupp, and Sony Michel. Whoever was the person who said Cooper Kupp is looking very good.
Yeah.
They don't have to deal with tiebreaker. Just kidding.
Nick, you know what's so funny?
I have a way with this.
Okay, but this is hilarious because I was in V's Twitter Spaces,
Like Vsauce?
and this guy, he's talking about OBJ, and he's like, players who are in the Super Bowl expecting the baby have scored a touchdown like the last 6 times, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
That was a nice throw, nice catch.
Yeah.
It was always Odell.
Mm-hmm. And the important thing is that it was 17 yards. Also, yeah, Drake hit his bet. He had OBJ. I think it was anytime for like 600K or something. So let's see how the tiebreaker stacks up. So Ryan had OBJ, but had 30 yards. That is not going to be it.
Oh, yeah, because there's several.
There's 10 people who had OBJ. Premium sports betting. OBJ. 12 yards, off by 5. Naughty had OBJ. 37. That's not going to be it. Just Lake, OBJ. 5 yards. That's not going to be it. Rich Dog, OBJ. 25 yards. Off by 8. A little bit further away than the 12-yard guess. Trent CN, OBJ. 4 yards. Not it. Lebo, 10 yards. Not it. Unlawful JD, OBJ. 23 yards. Very close. Off by 6, though, not by 5. Blicky, OBJ. 7 yards. That is not it. Chris Corner Cards, OBJ. 18 yards.
Ooh, that's going to be it, I think.
That is going to be the winner. Let me double check, make sure I haven't missed anybody who said OBJ. Nope, that is it. Correct touchdown scorer, off by 1 yard. How about that?
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. $100 right there, right, Nick? Nice.
Chris, are you still here? You don't have to be here, but if you are here, now is a good time to gloat. Actually, I'm not seeing him in the chat. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and open up the second contest now.
Second kick, touchback. All right. So there's some of the little dump down completions we've been expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, second quarter's live?
Yep, I just made the second quarter run live. So everybody,
Nice.
again, be sure to go fill that out. So the second quarter prop question. What will be the longest play of the second quarter? Or how many yards will it be? And the tiebreaker is who will be responsible for that play. Talking plays from scrimmage, not kicker, punt, return plays, not defensive plays. So a rush or a reception. Cash Stafford, wife shown first. Was that a bet? I'm sure it was a bet. I didn't even know Joe Burrow had a wife. She was bricked. I'm sure she was bricked. She's been bricked a lot. Oh, her nips were bricked. Very nice.
Oh. Ooh.
That's a Chris Evans target deep down the field.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They weren't fooled.
Oh, it was Stafford, wife, or McVay, fiance. Got it.
Ah.
I mean, I feel like Stafford's wife gets a lot of camera time.
Nick, let's talk about the live odds real quick.
Yeah. They're down.
Oh.
They're back. On FanDuel, they're here.
Okay. What do we got?
So we've got Rams minus 8.5. Bengals plus 8.5. FanDuel at least is juicing this minus 113 each way. You can probably still find minus 110s for these live. Live total, 48.5. Same place it started. Money line for the Rams, minus 450. And if you like the Bengals, plus 320.
I hate to say this, Nick,
But
but I think the value right now is on the Bengals.
and why is that? So it's moved 4 points from pregame.
Yep. So
Rams have the ball.
I think that's part of it. I think, if you're confident you can get one stop here, number's going to move from 400 to 200 or what is it, 350?
450.
It's 450.
Oh, well, no, Rams are minus 550, Bengals are plus 320.
Okay. So Rams are plus 320. If they get the ball back, that's going to jump to like plus 200. I mean, if you're sitting on a Rams money line right now, not a bad hedge opportunity, in my opinion.
I think if you're sitting on a Rams money line, you're just very happy right now.
I know that's the thing, though. You don't think about these. I mean, either way, you cash.
There is a yardage number that has received 4 votes
That's crazy.
out of 18.
Oh wait, I didn't. I need to get in. How many yards will the longest play from scrimmage be in the second quarter?
I think it's a pretty good question. I put a joke answer. I put down 69.
Ah.
But you never know.
So of those 3 that are the same
It's 4.
yardage, 4, do they have the same player?
I mean, quite possibly. We're going to flip coins or do a random number draw
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
if this does end up tied.
Oh, fake the Sony Michelle. It's all right. I'm happy he's in. Burrow doesn't have a rush yet, right?
No. There's multiple tie opportunities. in the second quarter thing.
Was it over 2.5 yards?
Was what over 2.5 yards?
I forget how to pronounce his last name.
Skronik?
Ben Skronik. A lot of books didn't have his number. If there's a touchdown on this play, I'll chug this beer.
What do you know that we don't?
Trent just gave me a call. All right, there goes Sony Michel. Okay, so
You're at 6.
I'm at 6.
You know what's interesting? Is on that last play, the Rams took a delay of game penalty instead of calling a timeout.
Interesting.
So for all of the which team will call a timeout first, there was a lot of people saying that McVay is kind of liable to have issues with that from time to time. But
Van Jefferson. Van Jefferson has Florida Gator logos on his palm of the gloves.
that's weird.
Yeah, I mean, he wants to rep. What was the first penalty? It's good. Was it delay game? Was that it, Nick?
Yeah, I think that was the first penalty.
Yeah. So I also did a silly bet. I did Hecker longest punt. But I'm kind of... See, I should know this. Is it longest distance of the punt, Nick?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I think that was pretty good right there. Let's see what they have that at. 55 yards. Okay.
What was your over-under on that?
So it was in between, or it was between the two punters who would have the longest.
Oh, gotcha.
I went on Hecker, but it was minus 130. But Hecker has a cannon. Or what do they call it when you have a powerful leg?
I don't know. Like a rocket
Cannon.
launcher? I don't think that's what they actually call it. But they should.
What do we have for a live?
We are looking at Rams minus 7.5. Over under 45.5. So that drive took 3 points off the total. Wow, these people stole our intro. This commercial.
Oh,
This
I was
is a
like, they're
compl- a
using
com-
our song?
A completely original idea that I definitely didn't copy from anybody else.
Gonna call our lawyer on that one.
Yeah, a boomstick or a boot, I
A
think.
boomstick?
I like that. All right, I'll go grab another beverage.
Cool. Ooh, interesting little commercial there. Someone scanned it. That'd be so crazy in real time to see how many people scanned it. if you guys want to be real, I hate Super Bowl parties. It's just too much, especially when you have bets. It's just too much going on. I also just like to watch games by myself on Sundays too. I kind of have my own routine. Probably over. Ooh. $15 on free Bitcoin. Seems like a lot of Bitcoin that they're gonna have to pay out. All right. So few bets that people may have over under 9.5 points in the first quarter. That one's gonna come down to the wire here, I think. Oh, ooh. I tell you what, that was some really good coverage, but that was a really good catch. I mean, he he got him off his stem. That's just a great catch. That was basically one-handed. Nice throw, nice catch. Yeah, it actually wasn't as good as coverage as I first thought. He definitely got behind him. Ooh. First quarter. I have Mixon longest over 13.5. Oh, yep. That will happen. I've been there before. Burnt by the hook on a player prop. All right, let's see what they got here. Well, you missed a little bit of action, Nick.
Yeah, Bengals look like they're about to score.
Cooper Cup or not Cooper Cup. Chase had like a 45-yard catch. Oh,
Damn. That was
that was.
an opportunity.
So Nick, over 9.5 points first quarter, over under. I didn't have it, but
If McPherson hits this, which he
Yep.
should.
He should.
Yeah. Also, quick reminder to everybody in the chat: take care of the contest if you are interested. I didn't bet the over 1.5 field goals, but I did bet over 7.5 points for McPherson. Also, that is a very good thing now for no tie after 0-0.
I totally forgot. What? Guys, you have to remind us. I should. Actually, I'm fine because I wasn't sweating the last minute, but I totally forgot about that, Nick.
About what?
The no tie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could still.
Yeah, I mean, but now you need each team to do a thing.
Yeah. Versus right there, that play could have just ended it.
Yep. So we got 22 responses right now. on the second quarter. It's going to close in 28 seconds of game time. Ben, did you answer?
Yes, I did.
Somebody spelled Cooper Kupp's name just C-U-P-P in their tiebreaker. I wonder if it was the same person who put Cam Aker.
Huh.
A-K-E-R. Is that now 3 out of 3 touchbacks?
Yeah.
I feel like I scammed myself. Or I got scammed by the stats.
Akers.
No, rushing yard's not looking good.
Yeah, he can break one, though.
That he can. Oh, Ian, that was you. Cup with a C. Nice job. Proud of you. All right, there she goes.
Let's give it 30 seconds.
Okay, we're gonna give it. Okay, it's back open.
Just because I posted in the Discord.
Oh no, don't post it in the Discord. They have to be in the stream.
Well, that's what I. No, I said
Said
get
come
your
to the
ass in.
stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny because it's like money. What? Where? How? You know what's funny is on that throw to Chase, like he had to kind of reach out, but thought for a second he was gonna be the guy to score a touchdown there, because I know a lot of people have the anytime chase just in general.
Mm-hmm. I did not have that.
Yeah, not me.
Yeah, we're both on the Rams to win. Kevin says, I think Cam Akers is the most overrated running back in the league. Is he overrated? I mean, he played one season and then tore his Achilles. I think, I don't know who would put him in like their top 10 or 15 backs in the league. Just in general. Where is Cam Akers rated? Chat, where would you rate Cam Akers as an NFL running back?
It's like 20.
Yeah, he's definitely not even in the conversation for the top couple tiers. I would say at least. What are we showing for first half over under? That's a good question. Let's take a look. Yeah, FanDuel has it 23.5. Superbook is down. DraftKings has also 23.5. The hell? Just a really random ass number got 2 votes on the poll.
What? Oh, can't say it yet.
Yeah, as soon as the game cuts back, I'm closing this. Okay, game just cut back. I closed it. No, Mixon's not top 5.
No.
I don't even know if Mixon... Well, I don't even know if Mixon is top 10. He might be, like, bottom end of the top 10.
Hey, that McPherson MVP.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the start you'd want.
I mean, that's one of, like, the 17 field goals he's going to need to kick in this game.
But hey, it's a good start.
Mm-hmm.
I would laugh. So Yeah, that was a. So Ryan with his McPherson.
He put
MVP
$200 on that.
Ooh, is Mixon hurt? Oh, it's Weddle. Weddle's hurt. Someone's hurt. But he was saying this is the book's biggest liability.
Evan McPherson and Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, in my head I was like, I could bet 100 why to win it all. That would be the book's biggest liability. Because they got to be what? I don't even know if a book would offer that. Ooh.
That's a big play right there.
Ooh. Let's see what route we got here.
35.
Yeah,
So
that's
somebody
his zone.
said 35.
35? Fuck chat. You are chat.
Who said 35? Jester said 35.
Yeah, it's early though.
Also
It's
said
early.
Jamar Chase. There's a bunch of 37s. Wow. Henderson.
I think that was less than 35.
That was definitely less than 35.
Yeah,
But still,
maybe.
that's just a big play
Yeah,
to
I like that.
a guy that we probably weren't expecting to be getting that kind of action.
Yeah, I mean, 10 days ago we didn't even know if he was going to be playing.
Yeah. Oh, look at poor Trey Hendrickson in coverage.
I know. Hey, Nick, fastest speed. I don't think he had enough speed.
I
on
mean,
that one.
Hendrickson?
No.
Henderson, no.
Henderson. So funny how they're giving him so many touches. Yeah, I wouldn't count those chickens yet. I mean, the yardage might have hit, right?
I don't know if Henderson.
OBJ.
Oh, OBJ.
But
OBJ's at
I know he
52
needs-
right now. So he needs 12 more.
one more. Yeah. You're on good pace. I mean, I bet that too.
Definitely looking likely. So the only tie scenario that we have coming up potentially is at 57 yards. One guy on Cup, one guy on Boyd. We had 4 people on 27, 3 people on 24. But those are both not going to happen. Oh, actually, there's 3 37s. And people managed to type the number 37 3 different ways. Somebody said 37 yards, somebody just said 37, and somebody said 37 with a space after it. Oh no, somebody said Larry said 37 YDS. So 37 with it being Cooper Kupp is a tie liability for longest play.
Ooh.
That was free.
Yeah. I mean, we'll give it a few seconds before we say who it is, because I know some of you are delayed, but I mean, chat probably already said it. That was a good little pass and just play overall, Nick. Little bootleg action.
Yeah,
back
I
of the
mean,
end zone.
how does he get that open?
I think they sold out on the run here. Look at. But so you know what it was, Nick? Eli Apple, he cheated, and that's silly. Like maybe if that's Van Jefferson, but you're cheating. Oh,
Oops.
what?
That's actually a good play. to lateral that like that.
But yeah, you're right. They could still return it, but oh fuck.
Wow.
So anytime tie kind of back into play a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think it matters all that much.
You know that fucked up someone's props.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But that's not a missed extra point.
No, it's not.
Oh, you know what it affects?
It definitely affects anybody on like Matt Gay points.
Players to have a pass attempt. Cash it.
That is over. Oh no, it doesn't, because that's not in regulation. That's like not in the natural course of play. That doesn't count. Like stuff that happens on 2-point conversions don't count for game stats. Like if you get like so say OBJ catches a 2-point conversion, he doesn't get a reception and 3 yards for that. And in the same vein, whoever that was, I guess Hecker, the holder, wouldn't get a pass attempt. I'm assuming Hecker's the holder. It might be like Wolf.
Is that a 2-point conversion attempt?
Yeah, I think it would go down as a 2-point conversion attempt. It definitely doesn't count as stats.
Yeah. Well, if it's in the, let's see. People are probably losing their minds right now. I mean, I think you're right, Nick, and that's props to you that you know that off the top of your head. Because I did not.
I mean, we can check out the box score right now. It's registered already that it was a failed 2-point conversion attempt with the pass from Hecker to whoever. Mm-hmm. And he's not on here.
More touchbacks. What the hell? That was so weird that he just dropped the ball. He's trying to put his pointer finger on the top of the ball.
What if that comes back to bite him in the ass?
Certainly could. Oh, there's Boyd. There's my boy Boyd.
Your Boyd.
My Boyd. I act like I know these players personally. Yeah, that's just a nice little pitch and catch.
You and Boyd go way back.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been double teaming Donald. But you can't do that all game, especially when they start to send some blitzers.
Yeah. No, for sure. Rams don't have a sack yet, right?
No, I don't think so. Oh, no, they have one.
They have one? Okay.
Yeah, they have one. Oh wait, no, was that a?
I mean, Stafford got sacked.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So maybe not.
Yeah, no, Burrow hasn't been sacked yet. It's a nice run.
Ooh,
Big hole there.
I think that was someone in the chat had the longest rush by Mixon.
Yeah, 14.
Ooh, it was 13 and a half.
Ooh. By the hook.
Hopefully there's no stat correction, but it looked good. Ooh, I don't know. Actually, that's close.
Kush, did you have that? The Mixon longest rush? That's what I love about the Super Bowl. It's like every play that happens, it has impact for somebody.
Yeah.
Had over 13 and a half. Nice. Congratulations on the cash.
Yeah.
The 2-point prop controversy is getting that on Twitter. What's the controversy? You talking about like players with the pass attempt, or like is there a 2-point conversion attempt?
The 2-point conversion attempt, I think.
I mean, it should be pretty clear how those get graded. I mean, is there a 2-point attempt? Yes, that is a 2-point conversion attempt. Yeah, I mean, it should be pretty obvious to anybody who actually pays attention that it's an attempt.
Has anyone been to SoFi and AT&T? Or one or the other? Either or. AT&T. Both of them have crazy video screens.
I have not been to either.
That was Higgins' first catch.
I guess, yeah. Been pretty spread out so far from the Bengals.
Yeah. I feel like the attempts is on a decent pace.
For Burrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stoked with where the attempts is at right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got 13.
And how the game's kind of
now 14.
Playing out, yeah.
And with them being behind.
And hopefully you get one other possession in this quarter.
Mm-hmm. And it's just kind of the lack of deep shots.
Yeah, I think P. Ryan still has a shot, but I mean, that carry could have hit it right there. Ooh, I think that was a backwards pass, Nick. Let's see how they.
Yeah, that was my first thought. Also, I think that might be a rush.
See how they score it. I mean, it looked pretty obvious to me, but
I think that's going to be a Jamar Chase rush attempt. Yeah, that's how ESPN has it graded on the screen.
Nice. Let's go. Okay, we need one more from someone. Burrow. Take me home, Burrow. Yeah. Ooh. Well, there was any controversy about the pass, Nick.
That controversy is gone.
Wow.
Wow. He sold it. That was a great sell job by Mixon.
Yeah, it was.
He had the ball fully tucked. C Chabs, thank you for the 100 bits. Whoop whoop. What are we in the Insane Clown Posse or something?
That was a nice play. And a good throw too.
No, it was. That was great play design. Put it where it needed to be. Esminic Casey. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Does everyone's model give a predictive current prediction for exact final score? Ours does not. I would love to start doing live stuff. I'm sure in the future at some point. But as of right now, no. Yeah, first half is still under that 23.5 live number that we looked at after the first quarter.
Is Boyd at 2 or 3 catches?
I believe Boyd's at 2. Yeah, 2 catches for 19 yards from Tyler Boyd. Ian had T. Higgins anytime touchdown at plus 180. Nice. Money in KC. Got it. I can see that. I saw the KC at the end. Figured that's what that was. Easy money in Kansas City. Also, I like how the easy turned into an emote. That's kind of funny. Live odds check. I was just going to say the same thing. Let's get a look-see here. So we're sitting at Rams minus 5.5. Live over under 52.5. Ben, if you had to take a side or abstain.
Abstain.
Yeah, no, I'm just enjoying this game.
I think I would lean with the I don't know.
I think this is a really important drive right here.
Yeah, it is. If they go like 3 and out or give the ball back without a score,
Yeah, like giving the Bengals the ball with time and okay field position is really bad right here.
Yeah, and I think the Bengals get the ball, right?
Yeah, Bengals get the ball at halftime because Evan McPherson fucked up and blew our no touchback. Also, I think every kickoff has been a touchback so far. All 5.
Yeah, that's wild. Ooh,
Ouch.
nice. One more catch from Van Jefferson.
Yeah, so you think if Vegas would rig something, that would be it, right? Like everybody's talking about the ball and how it's a dead ball for the kickoff. Like that's the place where they could put in the call and say, "Hey, don't use that ball."
Mm-hmm.
Not that I think that's what happened, but
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, people are always like, "Oh, it's rigged because of this, because of that." Like, no, if it's rigged, it's shit like that that's rigged. So what up, Vsauce? How we doing? How the bets going?
Vsauce had OBJ.
Nice.
Remember, it was in that spaces. the baby theory.
Yeah, so let's take a look and see how I think that what's up, Lockmyth as well.
So
How we doing? So how was that 35-yarder to OBJ still the longest play of this quarter?
I believe so.
Okay, I think it was. I'll make sure to double check before closing or finalizing who wins the. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
is that a knee for OBJ?
Well, that would be very unfortunate.
Yeah, whoever called his over a lock earlier before it actually cashed, this is your fault. Hope he's okay. But that didn't look good. He just kind of buckled. That feels like an ACL.
Yeah, that was a non-contact, so that's not good.
Nope. And they kind of instantly cut to commercial.
Yeah.
Lockman said he slowed it down. Oh, maybe it's Chris Collinsworth's fault. Are the lines locked? No.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I also don't advise betting on injury speculation. Not that it looked good, but you never know.
And also, how much is that worth?
Yeah, I mean, you've got Rams up 3 with the ball right now, sitting at the same 4.5 that the game opened up at. It definitely doesn't feel like any value to me. And yeah, Lockmith, I completely agree. Don't bet on bad news.
He also could be fine too.
Exactly.
And then what? How many does Peyton have already? 2?
Was the prop between him and Eli, or what was the Peyton Manning prop?
Ooh, I think it's ACL. This is based on what I've seen in my day, but hope for the best. Who in the world?
Number 88. Is that, what's his name, like Powers or something? The number 2 tight end now?
Hopkins?
Oh, yeah. Bryson Hopkins. That's
It was always Hopkins.
It was always Bryson Hopkins. You know, I was actually kind of thinking about that. Like, in the same way that Blanton has had some occasional moments as number 2 behind Higbee. So Bryson Hopkins is the new number 2 tight end without Higbee playing.
Mm-hmm.
For anybody who is asking in chat.
Oh, and then he just he had a
he started
flinch.
falsely.
Yeah. Oh, that was Blanton.
Wow, Bryson Hopkins, new number 1 tight end. Catching balls, not committing penalties. What more could you want? Is Robert Woods going to come out running? Doubtful. Especially considering the fact that he's not active in this game.
I'm into Super Bowl squares, and I forgot to check.
You should do that. You might have already won.
Yeah.
Also, anybody else in the chat doing squares? We did squares last year. Decided not to this year. It's just too much to keep track of. Especially because it's illegal for us to take any cut of it. It's like several hours of work for...
So I had 6 and 7 for the Bengals.
What do you mean 6 and 7 for the Bengals? What do you have for the Rams? Or what do you have for the Rams?
No. For the squares. Rams 1 and 8 for the last number.
So you have... What are just like the 2 combinations that you have?
1 and 8 and 6 and 7, but they did it by like the specific team.
Yeah. So you have Bengals 6, Rams 1, and Bengals 7, Rams 8.
I have Bengals 6 and 7. I have 2 numbers.
No, but like that. It has to match up with. It's like a Rams and a Bengals together.
Yeah, so
That's your
Rams
square.
is 1 and 8.
That doesn't you can't have Rams 1 and 8. You don't have like all of 1 and all of 8 for the Rams.
I'm literally looking at it.
That makes no fucking sense.
Well,
That's like
oh, maybe they fucked up.
so you have 1 and 8 for the Rams.
Watch, I'll send it to you in the.
Yes,
I'll text it to you.
send me a text. So, person in chat asking, how do squares even work? So, how it works is you make a 10 by 10 grid on the screen, or just like on whatever, and then people can buy all 100 of the individual squares that are in that 10 by 10 grid, and then you randomly assign the numbers 0 through 9 across the top and the numbers 0 through 9 horizontally. And say the numbers on top are for the Rams, the numbers on the sides are for the Bengals. Your square that you have has a number for the Bengals and a number for the Rams. And if the last number of the score at the end of the game, and sometimes also for the end of the quarters, matches up with both the number that you have on the top, so say you have like 7 for the Rams and 7 for the Bengals. If the first quarter ended 7-7, you would win. And in this case, for the first quarter, because it was Rams 7, Bengals 3, you would have whoever has Rams 7, Bengals 3 would win some money. And I'm going to see what this shit that Ben sent me is. This is probably just going to be regular square.
They just did it differently. They just have, you get 2 numbers versus having like 100 squares.
I see. So it's like a 5x5, not a 10x10.
But I don't think I won anything yet. Because the end of the first quarter was 3-7, 6-7, or 3-7. Oh, actually. I need a Bengals touchdown, Nick, right?
And you need the Rams to do something.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so I'm probably not looking good this quarter.
Yeah. Also, Ben, we didn't react to what just happened on the game because we were too busy looking at other stuff. Matthew Stafford threw an interception.
Who needed that?
A lot of people had Stafford INT.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was pretty popular.
It's also just, good for the Bengals. It took the total down from 52.5 to 49.5. Took the spread from -4.5 of the Rams to -3.5. And as I kind of like this for my
Rango.
For my Joe Burrow passing attempts.
The one we have to kind of watch for, Nick, is the no tie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, field goal here ruins it for you.
Yeah, that extra point's might cost me.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, shit.
Will dog bark? Yes, -1,000. No.
Oh my god.
Plus 550. We should do an over/under on how many individual dogs we will hear bark.
I would bet the house on that.
So the max is 3 because Ben has 2 and I have 1. So over 1.5 dogs heard barking on screen.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna be his Burrow's rush attempt. It'd be fun if we I hit this without. Wait, what the hell is this guy doing?
Is that a fan or is that like a
player?
A player?
Did they get a penalty for that?
Oh, that's probably why they were at the 10 after the touchback.
God, what an idiot. Who is that?
Oh, what a dumbass.
What if that cost him the game?
Boyd?
There's three for Boyd. So Boyd is looking pretty good. P. Ryan, I'm saying that's 50-50 at this point.
Yeah,
Burrow,
P. Ryan's always going to kind of come down to 1 or 2 carries.
Yeah, Burrow's kind of 50-50 still. Hard to say until like the end because he can run and like a late. Russia's looking pretty good. I don't think Boyd hit yet. He's at 3.
Yeah, no, still need 1 more for Boyd.
LeBron James. Jennifer Lopez. Emmitt Smith. All right. P. Ryan's in, but probably not going to get a rush here. They're not going to rush on 3rd and 5. Ooh.
I think they blew it dead.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they did.
Yeah, they did. All right, that's good for the no tie for temporarily.
Mm-hmm. And I'm super happy about that little drive for my Burrow attempts.
Yeah, that was big.
I got 4.
Rams money line, and then Rams spread was -3, so that's gonna push if you had the -3. Unless you got the 2.5 earlier in the week, it moved up. It's kind of wild, right? First half line -3, full games 4.5, but this is kind of the key number.
Benifer citing cashes. That would, yeah, I mean, that would have been my number 6 prop.
See what happens here. Might have a little bit of pressure. Might have a. All right. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I see Ben is frozen. Let me,
Ooh. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. I'm just gonna go like this. And like this. Quick refresh. Okay, we're good.
Back.
I kind of fucked up. I think I made Ben freeze. So, at this point, I believe the 35-yarder to OBJ has been the longest play of the second quarter. Is that true?
I believe so.
Chat, tell me if it's wrong. I'm looking through the play-by-play. But I want to make sure that I'm correct and not missing anything.
Come on, man. That's fucked up. Under 23.5. Ooh, so you don't want points here.
So at this point, it is still the 35-yarder to OBJ. And the one person who had exactly 35 yards was Jester. So Jester, I know you've got a lot of action today. But you're rooting for no action here in these last 30 seconds. Because you will have $100. Bring Frozen Ben back, please.
No, that's messed up.
I mean, I could just remove Ben entirely.
Freeze me for the half.
I can remove myself. I can remove Ben. I don't know how to actually make Ben freeze.
Yeah, I don't know how. The sack count's 1-to-1, right? Oh, perfect. They're right on it.
I can do this with Ben. Remove chat? No, I love chat. I would never.
Everyone's saying, you are the chat. Oh wow, that could have been a costly. Yeah, make the head a little smaller.
That's just, I used that once when Ben overslept our stream. That's why I have this emoji just ready to go.
That was the first stream of the year too.
It was week 1. Remove Book It Chat. Yeah, Book It Chat is on some shit. I'm a mod in the Book It Twitch stream, but I don't really feel like banning people. I'll time people out if they cross the line, but I don't really ban anybody.
Field goal would probably help the no score. Tied up or no tie.
Yeah, I agree.
Unless you're gonna miss extra point.
Larry said, fucking commercial said, don't be like Larry. That commercial is right. Don't be like Larry. I don't know anybody named Larry that I like.
Ooh.
Jester probably just had a little mini heart attack right there.
What do we do here, Nick? What do we do?
And yeah, anytime a female... Scratch, it means I hate you. That's what it means.
Woozy.
Anytime a female comes on screen, the chat starts whiling. Yeah, they do. My favorite thing, I always comment Trent stand up every time a female comes on stream.
So, Nick, I have a silly bet. I bet a punt will go in the end zone or down within the... We got one of them there.
Hinkle's rooting for under 115 and a half. There you go, Ben. There's your Burrow rush attempt.
Oh, you're right, huh? That's a funny way to get it.
Now you also need 1 extra yard for Burrow to hit his rushing over, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll take that.
Yeah, I think that's a good trade.
I'll take that. I mean, either way, it was probably going to hit. So maybe I don't take that, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, either way, you get a check up on the board.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, Jester, we will be in touch. Are you in the Discord, Jester? That's the easiest way. If not, we can just whisper on Twitch. But we'll get all of that sorted out after the stream.
Yep.
Also, speaking of contests, contest number 3 for the 3rd quarter is live. Here is that. Hopefully that link works. Yeah. It's like first touchdown scorer, but for the second half.
I'm looking at my same game parlay to see if I have a shot.
Okay, yeah, Jester. We'll reach out to you. Or if you want to just like DM Ben or I as a reminder, not that we're gonna forget, but like DM a smiley face or something.
Okay. Rams money line. over anytime touchdown score, Blanton. Under 3.5 field goals. And Cam Akers under rushing and receiving. That's one of them. And then the other one, another free bet I did. Money line for Rams. Over 24.5 completions for Burrow. Rushing yards over 10.5 for Burrow. And then P. Ryan over 4.5. The first one would just need Blanton.
Yeah, P. Ryan, I'm kind of sketched about.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, that one carry was the one.
It was the one. Somebody asked earlier about halftime props. Absolutely not. No halftime props. Like, will Snoop Dogg be smoking a blunt on stage? Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Blunt?
Blunt?
Was it a blunt? Was it a what do you call it? That'd be funny.
Will Snoop Dogg blow a fat cloud?
That would be funny
during the halftime show.
If the prop was like blunt or paper and like you have to like determine the difference.
Excuse me. Yeah, you lost. He hit a bong on stage actually.
All right, Nick. Give me 5-10 minutes. I gotta take the dogs out, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Speaking of dogs and smoking, I mean just the dog part.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg. Oh, man, look at that. Look at the drip on Snoop. Yeah, I mean, so Mattress Mac, he just uses bets as insurance for promos that he runs. He did a promo at his mattress store or at his furniture store that said like purchases over $3,000 will be refunded if the Bengals win. So then a ton of people come in and will buy a bunch of shit hoping that they can get refunded. And then he'll just bet on the other team to hedge. Which is smart. Also, we've got 19 responses right now on the third quarter contest. So be sure to start filling that in. And I'm going to go through and start tabulating some of the pregame prop stuff. Not all of it is settled, but a lot of it has at this point. And try and give a little updated leaderboard on that. What is the third quarter contest? It is first touchdown score of the second half. So same thing that it was for the first quarter. There is a link. Also, the coin flip was heads, right? Concerned about the Bengals' inability to stop the big play. Yeah. I mean, OBJ being out is a pretty substantial loss for the Rams. If I was on the Rams, which I am, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable right now. I don't like at all the fact that OBJ's out. And I think in the same vein, I mean that does a lot to neutralize the shakiness of the secondary. I mean with Cup being the number one option and Van Jefferson being number 2 now, you can definitely focus a little bit more on Cup, try and keep him out of the game. And then I don't know that anybody else is really a big deep threat. I mean, who was it that got the target on the pick? It wasn't Cup. Was it Jefferson who was targeted down the field on the interception? Yeah, it was. So that's a little proof of concept. And yeah, Cole, you're completely right. OBJ touchdown parlays are still alive. OBJ yardage over parlays not looking so good. Not looking good at all. Yeah, it's been yards after the catch that have hurt the Bengals. So pick 6. I don't feel like I've seen you in here. Did you like just tune in? So chat, how we feeling about the second half? Bleacher Report announced it was Vernon Hargraves who got the unsportsmanlike for running onto the field after the interception. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Why would you do that? Like you're not even playing. There's no way that goes well. Nothing good comes from that. Trent says he's nervous having the Rams. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm on the Rams. I'm nervous. I mean, you can't be super upset being in the Rams spot. I definitely rather be on the Rams right now than the Bengals. At the same time, OBJ being out really, really feels bad. Also, sorry that I'm not saying a whole lot right now. I'm trying to start tabulating pre-game prop contest scores. Player who ran out of the field will be released. Possibly. I mean, that's kind of harsh. At the same time, you can't do that. Any fat clouds yet? Chester says no clouds. Larry says no clouds. Only in your bedroom. Nice. Prescription cut you some slack. I mean, I'm not here to judge regardless. All right, so let's see. So we have in the pre-game prop contest, 3 of the 15 bets have officially been decided. They are the coin flip, which was heads. They are the opening kickoff touchback, which was yes. And will either team score a touchdown on their opening drive? The answer to that was no. So again, 64 responses. Who has 3 for 3? Colin. I don't know if Colin is here, has 3 for 3. Nabil. I don't know if Nabil is here. He is 3 for 3. Tom. 3 for 3. Delta. 3 for 3. Ron Miller. 3 for 3. Javi. 3 for 3. Newman is 3 for 3. Jack L is 3 for 3. Those are your leaders right now. I don't know if any of those guys are any of you, but those are the winners as of right now. Again, though, still 12 contests to be decided, or 12 questions to be decided. Also, 28 responses as of right now on the third quarter contest. Be sure to answer that. Just a free, easy chance at $100. No reason not to. There we go, Jack. You might be the only 3 for 3 who is here. I suppose we can also do a quick update on the prop markets. Where our best bets are. So, on Ben's side of things, no tie after 0-0. That is still alive. Bengals field goal here on this first drive kills it. But have to be feeling good that it's hasn't lost yet. Tyler Boyd over 3.5 receptions. He's sitting at 3. 1 reception in the second half for Tyler Boyd. Cashes that for Ben. Samaje Perine over 3.5 rush yards. He is currently sitting at 1 carry for 0 yards. So, yikes. We're going to need some action from him. Joe Burrow over 10.5 rushing yards. 1 carry for -1 yards, just to kneel down at the end of the second half. Not looking too hot. Then again, kind of only need 1 play. And lastly, over 7.5 players to carry, as you can see on the screen. That is at 8 already. So that cashed. On my side, first kickoff to not be a touchback. That lost. I feel stupid for taking that. But it is what it is. Matt Stafford, under 5.5 rushing yards. He's at 7 right now. It's not chalked, though. We could see some kneel downs from him at the end of the game. I'm hoping we see some kneel downs from him at the end of the game, because I need it. I also have the Perine prop. Joe Burrow, over 36.5 passing attempts. He's at 18. Halfway there. Plus, they're down. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'd like the Rams to stay ahead. And then Cam Akers to score a touchdown. I mean, he hasn't had a great game, but it hasn't happened yet. It might happen.
Who's back?
We will see.
Shady's back. Hello.
Yeah, Shady's back again.
I'm gonna have to watch this later.
Yeah, I mean, somebody said it was lit. Jester said it was lit.
Has Snoop smoked yet?
I think that was a negative.
Yeah, I mean, the more I thought about it, I'm like, he's not gonna fuck.
All right, Ben, I'm gonna pass this off. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep. Torn ACL. Is that what they're saying? People are already calling it the best halftime show. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, that was me. Actually, that was in Loveland, but So the knee that OBJ injured, he suffered an ACL tear on that knee like 3 years ago, I believe. I think Bengals are actually in a pretty good position. But we shall see what happens. Yeah, I'm not listening. I'm watching. I'm not listening since we don't have the sound off, but I'll watch it later. Nice. I would say you're in a pretty good position then. Snoop Dogg smoke, Nick. Just kidding.
All right, I'm back. Looks like everybody enjoyed the halftime show.
Yeah.
It's amazing what happens when you put artists on the halftime show who cater to like the 20, 30, and 40-year-old fans as opposed to the 70-year-old fans.
Yeah.
It's almost like it makes for a good show.
Yeah, but at the same time, there are a lot of people probably who hated it.
Yeah, I mean, like, no disrespect to... I don't know, like, who are the boomer bands that have been on? Like, U2?
Coldplay?
Coldplay, not even Coldplay. I mean, Coldplay just sucks for other reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not a boomer band. It's like U2 or The Who. Didn't they do it within the last 10 years or something?
Yeah, I was going to go through the history.
Yeah, I mean, that's like catering to grandparents.
So if we go back, last year we had The Weeknd, which I like The Weeknd, but I didn't think it was a great show.
That's true.
Jeez, J-Lo. Speaking of Jennifer Lopez, that was 2020. that one was bad. Bad Bunny, I didn't like that. Then we had Travis Scott, Big Boy. It's weird seeing Travis Scott. I personally like that, but it was just kind of more local, Atlanta based. I mean, Big Boy's awesome, but I thought the Justin Timberlake one was good.
Yeah, it was fine.
I heard the Lady Gaga from the reception wasn't good. People didn't like Lady Gaga.
Yeah, I mean Lady Gaga's fine, just in general. But that's not like when I think of music that I want to watch in the middle of or listen to in the middle of a football game. Lady Gaga is not on that list at all.
Yeah, and it was just Lady Gaga too.
Yeah, and it's like same with J-Lo.
Yeah.
Right? That's not football music.
Coldplay.
Coldplay's not football music.
No.
That doesn't make me want to go hit people.
Katy Perry. I will say though, the Katy Perry, Lenny Kravitz, Missy Elliott. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't bad. But again, I mean, Missy Elliott is football music.
Bruno Mars, Red Hot Chili Peppers wasn't bad.
That's just a weird combo.
Yeah, but people. I mean, Bruno Mars.
Munib, what link are you looking for?
Him. Oh, for the contest.
I linked the contest. As far as a link to the game, if you want to watch it, I would probably advise Stream East if you're looking to stream it and don't have cable. If you're looking for a different kind of link, you're going to have to specify. May or may not be able to help you with that.
Yeah, Nick, you had a whole string like from 2000 or I guess 2005 to 2009. We had Paul McCartney, Rolling Stones, Tom Petty, Bruce Springsteen. That's kind of what you're getting at.
I guess those have just been like, that's like the epitome of bad halftime show.
Yeah. I wonder if Diana Ross was good.
Liquid Death commercial. Nice. Fruity's favorite beverage.
Trying to find when what year was Michael Jackson? Oh, 93. I bet that was pretty good.
I was not alive.
You know what's interesting is like the trend I see is they played less songs, but I bet it was just as long. They just played like 5 songs and then called it, right?
Yeah, you like play the whole song.
Now, it's our attention spans. You have to hear. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 songs.
In how many minutes?
I think it's like 15.
Yeah.
Whole show is 15.
And I guess with so many artists, it's kind of got to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, you can't have 5, 6 people and have them each play 2 full songs. We need a Fruity halftime show where he just gives us bets. Sounds nice. I'd watch.
Evan McPherson watching that halftime show, and then Ryan was like, "That's my MVP." Oh yeah, I did scrunch. The answer is yes. Okay, now I have to go pee.
Nice. Book it as halftime show. Yeah. So I think, actually, speaking of book it, I guess this is kind of adjacent to book it. Also, I'm about to lock the third quarter contest. It looks like that's about to kick off. So that has been locked. Am I reading different chats? No. So my setup, actually here, let me I can post a picture of my setup and like screen capture it. But I have 3 monitors, monitor, and then a television for the game. So I'm not looking toward my camera's up here. I'm not looking towards the camera a lot. The only chat that I'm reading is this Twitch chat. It's either just looking at other stuff on a different monitor or on my phone, or watching the game if I'm not looking straight ahead. But yeah, what I was saying is I think with the book it stuff, there's going to be a lot more content around that coming up in the not too distant future. Just with later night sweat stream type of deals. Well, that's a touchdown. Definitely looked like it might have been offensive pass interference, but definitely didn't get called. So let's see who had T. Higgins, first touchdown scorer for the third quarter. Also, hold on, I'm going to watch the replay. There's several people with Higgins. That kind of looks like a little bit of offensive pass interference, if you ask me. I am a big advocate for offensive pass interference getting called a little bit more often just in general. But I really don't understand how that's not a penalty on Higgins. Anyways, that's not for me to decide.
There's finally not a touchback.
Ben, you missed a touchdown.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Joe Burrow. Bomb.
You're kidding.
To T. Higgins.
Damn.
Possibly offensive pass interference on Higgins. He kind of grabbed Jalen Ramsey's face mask and threw him to the ground to catch the ball. But it didn't get called.
Wow.
And Roy, you can't challenge that anymore.
That is such a PI. But hey.
I mean, Ben, as a wide receiver, do you think that's offensive pass interference?
Yeah. Oh my. My God. Whew.
Well, that's not going to be controversial at all. I mean, not that pick, but the no call on
That
offensive
sucks,
pass interference.
That's not even on. I mean, it wasn't the best throw. That's unfortunate.
All right, so let's see. Who had Higgins? Mad Max had Higgins. and 9 yards. This one was longer than 9. It was 75. Hinkle had Higgins and 27 yards. Augman had Higgins 16 yards. And that is it. So, Hinkle, by virtue of the tiebreaker being the closest at 27 yards, is going to be the winner of the third quarter prop contest. Congratulations, Hinkle. Are you in our Discord? That would be the easiest way to contact you.
Nick, since that one hit so early, I'm down to do a pop-up random shirt giveaway.
Pop-up random shirt giveaway. So what do you want to do
How?
for that?
It's a good question.
Okay, Hinkle, DM me in the Discord. Or DM Ben. Is that an Aaron Donald sack?
No.
Oh, wait, no, that
Because-
was the first down line, not the line of scrimmage.
But even then, so if you attempt to make a movement to the line of scrimmage, they'll call it a rush.
Do they?
Yeah. They do. That wasn't a late hit, but
No, it's definitely not a late hit.
little, you could say it's dirty, but It's a
I mean,
Super Bowl,
if you don't want to get hit there, get out of bounds earlier.
exactly.
Yeah, I think that's a sack. I kind of think it only works that way in college.
Ooh. What do you do here, Nick?
I mean, they went for it last time. I think they're going to go for it again.
P. Ryan?
Please.
Oh, they don't. Nah. Okay, so we got like, what, 5 yards?
Something like that, yeah.
I think you could have kept running.
Better to not get hit.
Not for me. Yeah, actually, that was it's the two guys. Put your head down, Joey. Oh man.
How
So
many
did they
guys does
give
he
him
have?
a?
That's a good question.
Did they give him a rush on that play before?
No, that's a sack. That's
They
an
gave him
Aaron
a
Donald sack. Joe Burrow has 2 carries for 3 yards.
Was there a streaker?
I don't know. Somebody was questioning. There must have been some kind of delay. I didn't even notice. How do you don't worry about it. Is your name in Discord the same as it is on Twitch? If not, what is your name on Discord? We can reach out to you.
All right, Nick. How do we do a giveaway for a shirt?
It's a good question. Here, we can do I have an idea.
Ooh.
I need to make a very quick Google form.
All right. Wow, that was a really good sack. Oh my god.
Actually, no, I'm not even going to do a Google form. Just in the chat. Okay. What will be the result of the Rams' next drive? Your options are field goal, touchdown, or other. Okay? Just type it out one time in the chat what you guys are on. We'll randomly pick one of the winners, one person who gets it correct, and we will ship you a shirt. So starting with Roy's comment, I will interject at some point as soon as the Rams drive starts. And say only comments above this are
How
valid.
are we determining the tiebreaker?
Just gonna randomly draw a name. It's my specialty.
Okay. All right. We have to watch for a touchdown here because that would tie it up potentially with an extra point.
And yeah, Hinkle, I have your name written down. We'll send you a DM after the game. All right. As soon as I see the Rams on the field, I'm stopping it. So again, if you haven't posted, touchdown, field goal, other. Okay. There we go. So let's see where we are at. So, for touchdowns, we've got Roy, we got Larry, aka Scrunch on the field goal, KMJ Ake on a field goal, NW Toolman on touchdown. So I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Hope all is well. We got Jack L on the other. We got Ian. On touchdown. The Hunter 2. Also, I love that name. Nice password. On the other. Unlawful JD. On touchdown. Jester is on other. Amanda is on touchdown. Ryan is on other. Trent CN is on touchdown. Chaz is on touchdown. Hinkle is on field goal.
Hey, did the Bengals score 3 times in a row?
Yes.
They almost could get 4 unanswered if they can get a stop here. Henderson.
Okay. I think I have everybody down. Whatever wins, I will repeat the names. So let's see, Vsauce showed up again. Very excited about the Bengals.
Ooh.
Bryson Hopkins, Super Bowl MVP. Just kidding. That's a terrible bet. And
He's
joke.
getting loose.
But yeah, he kind of just slipped right through there. Phil saying he fell for the Blanton trap. Yeah, I don't even know if I saw any Bryson Hopkins receiving yard numbers. I think to score a touchdown. I joked about him on our player prop stream right at the end, talking about touchdowns. He was like plus 750 or plus 800.
Oh.
Jeez.
We can't get any push right now.
No, Bengals run D is playing great.
Yeah.
Rams have had nothing. Absolutely nothing going for them.
Watch this little. Well, it's Blanton. It's 100% on him for not stretching out that block. I mean, it's not easy, but that's your job. A field goal here would be good. Oh, reverse. Oh my God.
They had it.
It kind of got blown up a little bit, right? Like, then got a bad push again. Oh, I mean, Stafford would have got hit, Nick.
Stafford would have got blown the fuck up there.
And I don't know if he would have had the first down either.
No, he wouldn't have. Reminded you of Nick Foles? Yeah.
All right, well, no ties, back alive.
Yeah. So we had 4 people who said field goal before the cutoff barrier. It was Scrunch, KMJ Ake, Hinkle, and Mad Max. So Scrunch, you are number 1. KMJ Ake, you are number 2. Hinkle is 3. Mad Max is 4. We're going to random.org. Okay?
No,
I'm going to randomly generate a number. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Again, I'm going to type out who is what in the chat. Scrunch is 1. KMJ Ake is 2. Hinkle is 3. And Mad Max is 4. Gonna go double check. Make sure that nobody got field goal in. In between when it started and when I said stop. Hachi was a little late. RIP. R.I.P. In peace. Also, Ryan, random.org is like as random as it gets. Going to click the generate button 1 time. Whatever number shows up is the winner. It is 3. Hinkle. Hinkle's good day continues.
Oh, wow.
So Hinkle. We will also ask you for your shirt size. Ben, you want to do another one?
Yeah, we can do another one. Let's wait till the 4th, though.
All right.
Oh, yeah, and did you already ask him the shirt size?
I mean, we have to figure out what his Venmo or PayPal or whatever it is already anyways. So
Yeah, that's true.
we'll reach out about that at the same time. This is like last year, where T. Cherry won twice and Amanda won twice. So, I am getting very worried about literally all of my props.
Yeah. I wish P. Ryan's will hit, but I'm worried about that one too. Ooh.
I really need the Bengals to be behind for Burrow attempts. And really need the Rams to be ahead for Stafford rushing yards to go under.
probably what you needed.
Yeah, I'm content with that. Yeah, Rams are getting a lot of pressure right now. Joe Shiesty is a little Joe Shooketh at the moment.
I think that's either 3 or 4 sacks, right?
Yeah, it's 5 sacks total. Just joined. What are the contests? So 4 of the 5 contests are finished up. There'll be one more contest starting up at the beginning of the 4th quarter. So haven't announced exactly what that's going to be. It'll pop up in the chat when it is that time. The first couple contests, there was a pre-game prop get picking contest, which is closed now. There was a first touchdown scorer contest, which is closed. Second quarter prop picking contest was the yardage of the longest play in the second quarter. That is closed, and Jester in the chat was the winner of that. Third quarter prop picking contest was who was the first touchdown scorer of the second half. T. Higgins won that, and Hinkle in the chat was the winner on that. Oh, actually, I should probably open up the 4th quarter one right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and get that up. Oh, that's a different Jester. There's 2 Jesters in the chat.
What?
That is wild. All right. There is the link for the 4th quarter prop picking contest. The prop in question is how many total passing yards will there be in the 4th quarter? We're going to have to go back play by play and add this up. Also, this is not counting lost yardage because of sacks. This is just positive or negative yardage from Burrow and Stafford and anybody else who happens to attempt to pass in the 4th quarter. So be sure to go vote on that. Ryan asked, how did we meet? We were walking, or I was walking my dog and ran into Ben.
True
And
story.
Ben had his dog. We started talking. Dog started talking. And the rest is history.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Ooh.
That is not good. Where do you go for the contest? I'm assuming that's what you're asking about. There is the Google Form link. That'll close as soon as the fourth quarter starts.
What do we have for sacks now?
It's now 2 for the Bengals, 4 for the Rams.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he was holding his ankle. Now he's on the bench. Trainer's table. They might wrap it up. Yeah, looks like they're ramping it up.
That is not good. Oh, are we both frozen? The hell?
Yeah.
Oh, now you're frozen.
What is going on?
What? 1 second. Let me unfreeze Ben. There we go. Weird.
Rams are a bunch of bleep.
Is he wrong? A little bit.
Not Vaughn. Everyone else. If you need the over on Cam Akers' attempts, that's not looking.
No, especially with the Rams behind. So it's going to be closest wins. There will be a winner. Is staying calm a key component of long-term sports betting success? Yes. It is extremely important to both not overreact when you're down, aka don't chase, just trust the process. It's okay to have a losing day. It's okay to have a losing week. You just, as long as you know that you have a process that's good, then you're good.
Yeah, not changing the process based on the short term.
Yeah, and at the
Unless
same time,
there's something that's wrong.
what I think can almost be even more dangerous for people is don't overreact to good days. People will have a really good day or a really good week betting, and they'll like double their unit size and just take all of the money that they won and a lot of extra money and just throw it around on a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, or they double up their unit size.
Yeah, and that's honestly an even easier way to lose money. So
Ooh,
it's
another
all
sack.
it's all about consistency. And staying calm is a big part of that.
Can we get a damn Boyd catch, please?
I mean, can I get like a Burrow pass attempt?
How about a pass attempt to Boyd?
That he catches.
And I don't even think he's in on this play. Oh my. Oh! There's my boy Vaughn.
Bengals O-line falling apart.
They are. This is what I was waiting for. Oh man, that's so tough. You're asking that guy to.
Jester, no, you don't need to stay in the stream. I mean, you should stay in the stream, but you don't have to.
Oh, there was P. Ryan. If they weren't so backed up, they might have done a little. Is that Boyd? I think that was Boyd.
I believe that was Boyd as well.
Bang, bang.
Oh, no, that was Mike Thomas.
Wait, what?
No, I don't think that was, because he's number 80. ESPN says Mike Thomas right now. I don't think that was Mike Thomas.
I think it was.
That was 83.
Are you sure?
I think so. I don't know. Conspiracy?
Let's see. Boyd.
No, it was okay. It was Thomas. I must have just been like hoping it was 83, and then I saw 83.
Damn.
But it was 80.
Needed that. Still got a quarter.
Yep. Also, speaking of quarter, not a whole lot of time left to rob Hinkle of his back-to-back titles.
Yeah, that was a bad punt. I feel like Hecker either has like a bomb or I don't want to say shank, but they do here, 2nd and 5. No, not gonna.
All right, I have closed the fourth quarter prop contest.
Be right back.
23 votes, 2 potential ties. 150 yards is a tie between 2 people. We will have to go to the tiebreaker. 169. Nice. Also a tie. Would result in a tiebreaker. Yeah, final quarter. Coming down to the wire. A lot of bets. Right. Still alive. Don't know if how good or bad we're feeling about things. That was a pretty shitty quarter for Burrow attempts. That is for sure. Samaje Perine rushing yards.
It's not looking good.
Still feel pretty good about Joe Burrow. Your no tie after 0-0, I would say, is looking quite good. Gotta feel pretty comfortable about that right now. For Stafford, rushing yards under. Definitely need the Rams to score.
There's been 3 or 4 field goals.
There have been 3 field goals.
Okay.
2 from
If
McPherson,
Blanton can
1
get
from
a
Gay.
touchdown, if Blanton gets a touchdown, I probably hit the same game parlay. So
Remind us, what's the parlay?
yeah, so we have. Well, there's still a lot to go. So let me pump the brakes a little bit. We need Blanton touchdown. We need the over 48.5. Rams money line. Under 3.5 field goals, and Cam Akers under rushing and receiving yards.
Yeah,
So there's still
that
a lot
Akers
there.
is looking solid.
Yeah, that's looking solid, but if a Blanton could score a touchdown, that would help 3 of these bets. But I mean, that's what you want to do with the same game parlay, right?
Yeah.
There should be a lot of correlation like that. Guys, if you aren't already, be sure to drop a follow so you can catch us when we go live. A lot of college basketball stuff upcoming, so
Yeah, that is
looking forward to that.
that is the truth.
Yeah, I'll get to it, Hinkle, probably either later tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, because I'll need your address too. Yeah, actually not a lot of penalties. Almost. Too many less penalties. Too many few penalties.
I mean, there was one that probably should have been a penalty that didn't get called.
Ooh. Jefferson's had 2 plays where he had some pretty tight coverage. A little bit of contact, but both didn't warrant a flag. This one was fine. They're just playing tight on him. This is tough, Nick, for the Rams, right? Without OBJ.
Yeah, I mean, it's huge.
Ooh, can he get this within the 5? Oh my God, that would bad punt.
Yeah, I mean, OBJ being out is big for the Rams. And then kind of by extension, it's also big for a lot of these props. I mean, at least on my side. Like the Stafford rushing under and the Burrow attempts over are very predicated on the Rams winning. And if that's not happening, not so good.
No, I'm not frozen. I zoned out.
Ben was just still.
They're talking to Jefferson. They're like, yo, dog, you need to step up. See on your gloves that Florida Gator used to be the guy. We need you. Oh, there. Go. Ah, I thought that was as ooh, there's Boyd.
There's
Nick.
Boyd.
There you go. I was like, run. And then I said, no, there's Boyd.
Yeah, that was like, no, yes.
Yeah. That's like when you have like a live bet with like something else. You're like, oh, no. Oh, too far. Need a field goal, not a touchdown. Okay, so you can check that one up.
Already did.
Let's go.
One step ahead of you.
Oh man, a P Ryan. So here's what we need.
A P run?
Yeah, P run.
A P run would be great.
I've had a few of those already today. But we
Me too.
need it like 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2.
Draw play to P run.
Yeah. Or like a 3rd and 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so. Because anything else, they're going to probably have mixing it. Yeah. Just, Larry, I'm getting old, man. That prostate, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, that looked like a little bit of contact right there. I'm no referee.
And yeah, Jester, I agree. If the Bengals just handed up the middle to Mixon on first down, every single first down they get, that is not a recipe for success. That's a recipe for giving the Rams the ball.
Yeah, especially you're running into the teeth of the Rams defense with Aaron Donald, so. And they don't even have P right in there.
Man, these sacks are also killing the pass attempts.
And that's going to be a Burrow's hurt now. And that's going to be a late hit. Not on the Rams. It's going to be on the Bengals. He like hit him in the head. I didn't even see what happened. Oh my God, Von Miller. How many sacks does he have? Because Nick.
I'll go look in a second, yeah.
That didn't look good, to be real.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing dirty there. It just kind of got twisted up in the pile.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I don't think it was his ankle. I think it was his...
It was his knee.
Yeah,
he was holding his knee. Backup is Brandon Allen.
Yeah, you better lock those... I'm not going to joke around.
That's two sacks for Miller.
Oh, is that a... It's a lot. This game's getting kind of crazy. I saw the punter, like, fall down. So, let me think here. Ooh, he's in some pain.
No, I hate to see that.
Yeah.
Allen is serviceable, but they don't call him Brandon Shiesty.
I mean...
Should I tweet that? Is that a good tweet, Ben?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You better get it in quick because then everyone's just gonna start. But I was gonna say, I mean,
how the fuck do you spell
serviceable.
Shiesty?
It's SHIESTY. But scrunch. Serviceable. I mean, it's the Super Bowl. I guess it's better than having like Drew Lock as your backup. I think.
Let me also double check that Brandon Allen is in fact the backup quarterback. It is Brandon Allen. Amanda, I hate Twitter. I don't make tweets. But I thought that was funny. It might be. We'll have to see if it's Brandon Allen time. See, that's a bad take. Somebody on Twitter said that's a dirty tackle. No, that's not a dirty tackle. That was just unfortunate.
He was not trying to injure him.
Yeah, no, does not look good for Burrow.
How many sacks does Vaughn have? The reason
2.
why is because... Oh, he only has 2? Okay. I thought he had 3. Because I don't know who the MVP is right now.
I don't know either. I mean, there's plenty of time for somebody to make a game-winning play.
Stafford drives down the field, game-winning touchdown.
For all of the Van Jefferson people, there you go.
That hit?
I mean, that was a 3rd catch, right?
That was 4.
Oh.
I was thinking for yards, though.
No,
You're
yards
right,
is not
man.
hit yet.
Was that 4? Or 3? Sony Michel looks so slow right there.
Playing like it's the preseason.
So I think Wilson. Here. Oh yeah, he played at Wyoming. Yeah.
Big 3rd down here.
Blanton's not even in the game. That's just a...
It's a bad
That was
throw.
a clusterfuck of a play. No Blanton in there. Yeah, you do have to make that. Hacker. Oh. He did 10 more yards.
And yeah, Hotch, I completely agree. The Bengals cannot be running Mixon up the middle on 1st down every time like they did on the last drive. And the run calls on 2nd down from McVay also have to stop.
Yeah, and they're looking predictable at this point.
There's no establishing the run if the only thing that you're establishing is an easy stop for the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's an excellent question from Phil Zutley. let Burrow loose or play conservative here. And I think
conservative.
Yeah, I also think it's not even so much trying to figure out what's going to happen. It's almost more whatever the answer to that question happens to be tells us a lot about Burrow's health right now.
100%.
If it's an aggressive drive, he's for sure healthy or healthy enough.
If they even make like anything with a drop back pass, I think you're confident.
Yeah, I almost wouldn't be surprised if they have something quick like that drawn up on first down.
Yeah, like out of shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't even want to have him drop back. Just receive the snap.
But like mixing up the middle on first and second down is bad news bears for the Bengals. That's a good carry, though.
Yeah, he didn't look 100% on that, though. But he didn't look like hobbled. I could kind of tell he was like... Let's see here. Show the replay. Yeah, he's a little gimpy. But... It's a nice block, nice scrape block. I also feel like they're going to be conservative too, or lean that way, even if he was healthy, because the pass rush is breathing down their necks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There you go. Mixon might hit his number, right?
He's at 68 now, yeah, so his over is hit.
Wow. Yeah, I said this earlier. I said, man, Mixon's number is so game flow dependent, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's only had 13 carries, though.
Yeah.
To hit that.
Okay, maybe we can get a play with P around here.
I'd take it. I mean, 3 straight carries for Mixon. Just love to see him on the field.
Thinking, they might just continue to put him in and just run the ball with him.
Yeah, and I mean, Chaz, for the Bengals to pound this game out, they need first downs. They got one, but I mean, it's not something that's been super successful for them aside from a couple plays in this game.
Chris Evans. Wow. That's a big play right there, though. Moves the sticks, keeps the clock ticking.
Mm-hmm.
Nice play call. Because you know they're going to be aggressive. Actually, they weren't as aggressive. They had a little stunt. Yeah, Burrow is not 100%.
Yeah. Oh, also, that contest link is not live anymore.
Yeah, that's done. Want to review them?
I mean, just everybody's got their own number.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What is it again?
Just how many passing yards will there be in the fourth quarter?
Yeah, what are we at right now? Oh, that could be P. Ryan. That could be. They might put P. Ryan in here. I know a P Ryan over receiving yards was really popular based on last game.
Yeah, that was at like 10.5, right?
Yeah, because he had that 30-yard run, I think, or 30-yard catch and run. Doesn't have a catch, right? Oh, they got Evans in. Oh man, that's a
bad drop. You can tell by the way that Burrow's acting in the pocket. I mean, I never played football, but I can tell.
Yeah, he's not putting his body weight when he throws. He's just kind of like, but that's a good throw. You got to catch that.
Yeah, you do have to catch that.
They always say you're going to get hit anyway. Yeah, that was for 4.5. Nick, I had that also for a little bit. Yeah. Whoever had a very low number might be the winner here.
Mm-hmm. Lowest response was 79.
Was that me?
I
think I entered and put something super low.
Yeah, 79 was you. So lowest eligible is 89 from NW Toolman.
Also, Nick, this is random, but that Coinbase commercial, it crashed their website.
That's not good.
No, it's terrible. I mean, think about all the money they lost.
Yeah. Here, let's spend millions of dollars, send people to a website that they can't access.
Right?
Okay, so here's what we need. We need Rams touchdown drive here, including an Akers touchdown. And then Burrow to throw 8 passes on the next drive. I think the Burrow over rush yards is very chalked.
Yeah, especially with the injury.
Yeah. I think your no tie has got to be looking great. You'd need a Rams touchdown, Bengals field goal to tie it. That's what breaks you. Although I don't know that the Bengals can score on offense from this point. Let's see what happens.
It's getting dicey.
Bryson Hopkins again. Bryson Hopkins, Super Bowl most valuable backup tight end.
It was always Hopkins.
It was always Bryson Hopkins.
Blanton's been in for run plays, and he's done a terrible job blocking.
I mean, that's probably why he's not in the game.
Ooh. There he is. Nicky's on screen.
Yeah. Maybe if you could run block, you'd be in the game.
Yeah. Oh, maybe he's hurt. Because I saw the thing say Michelle Tafoya is reporting. Maybe someone in the chat can let us know.
Yeah, Ben and I have sound off, so we don't get banned on
Yeah,
Twitch.
it looks like he's hurt. Oh.
That's not it.
Also, there was a hold, but they didn't call it.
Red's not calling anything.
Yeah, they're not. I think you have to. I think you have to go for this.
I think you go for this for sure.
You have 3 timeouts. You're driving.
Yeah. Hopkins numbers coming into this.
28.5.
No, that was Blanton.
Oh, Blanton. I don't know if he had numbers.
Oh yeah, I don't think Hopkins had numbers at most books.
Ooh.
What a play call.
That's a nice play call.
Betby says shoulder injury. Makes sense.
Nice little play call.
Yeah.
Is that 9 rushers now?
Yeah, that cashes over 8 rushers.
Should play the alt line. No.
Well, no, didn't it move to there at
It did.
some
It
point
moved
on
to
different
8.
books?
Yeah, I did tell people not to play that. Really using the clock here.
Yeah. I don't like that. Oh, it was always Stafford attempts. My stat was the quarterback trailing going into the fourth quarter. Always hits their attempts over. And turns out that was Stafford and not Burrow.
Hopkins. God. Nick, you should tweet. What's his first name?
Bryson.
You should say Bryson and then put an arrow. DeAndre. Under's looking great. Yeah, you should hit that. Oh. Ooh-wee.
Oopa.
Boy, what's Cup at now?
Cup is currently at 6 catches for 83 yards and a touchdown.
Cup's killing her right now. So here's something to consider. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves.
But
Well, I'm going to wait till this play. Unless they... Okay. They scored a touchdown. Bengals could tie it up with a field goal.
Mm-hmm. That they could.
But yeah, I think on these possessions on these 3 plays here, you'll see timeouts being called by the Bengals.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I'm so upset.
Nick, if you were down 2 in this position, would you just let him score? I would.
What do you mean? So if it was like the Bengals up by 2, right? Or
Yeah.
no.
Would.
I mean, especially with 1st and goal right now. I mean, you can get the ball back with a minute and a half left.
I know, but if I'm saying hypothetically, if it was in a field goal,
Hold on, your mic cut out for a second. If it was
18-20, I would let them.
No, I wouldn't let them score.
Why not?
Because if they miss the field goal, they lose.
They're not gonna miss a 25-yard field goal.
Yeah.
Now, if it's how it is now, 16-20, you 100% have to stop them.
McPherson's 75-yard field goal to win.
That's what. What if he hit the longest field goal in NFL history?
I mean,
You know
it could happen.
You know what's funny? If that were to happen, if he hit a 67-yarder to win the game, I think he's MVP.
Yeah. Oh, I think so too. Like that's what it would take, right? We were talking about this. It would take like a walk-off record-setting kick.
And he got the first half of from the standpoint of no one really had an amazing.
And yeah, also the other thing is with Burrow potentially playing on like torn knee ligaments, you definitely don't let them score.
Yeah.
Watch this go 23-23 into overtime. And then the over hits.
Yeah.
I actually think 23-23 guarantees it in OT. Unless there's a safety. I'd honestly be fine with overtime. It'd be good for my props.
Yeah.
Oh, he had him. He had him.
Ooh, boy.
It's okay. Throw it to Akers next time. What a shit throw. He was wide open.
Yeah. What? Yo. See, to me, that's a pass interference.
Is it potentially because it's not 5 yards down the field?
If it, so that would be only if it was behind the line of scrimmage.
No, don't they have like five yards where they can?
No, you can do illegal contact, but if you're still trying to like go for the ball, you have to. That doesn't matter unless it's on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my goodness.
The one that didn't look like DPI, that just looked like a great defensive play. Holding on the defense, not pass interference.
Nick, you could get a Cam Akers touchdown here, though.
I could. I'd be very happy.
It's like behind him, though.
I don't get how that's holding, right? That's either pass interference or...
Yeah, right here.
Oh, I guess, yeah. If that's where it is and not there.
Like, here's the thing.
Then maybe that's before the pass.
Play before.
The other one looked more egregious in real time.
Yeah, I mean, that's tough. Oh. What is going on?
Are they calling
I think it's
illegal hit
touchdown.
on a defenseless player?
Yeah.
Is that what the flag is?
Hold on. It's
Offsetting penalties.
Yeah.
A hold and a...
I didn't even see the hold. Who did they call the hold on? It was a lineman, right?
It's probably Bryson
yeah.
Hopkins, honestly. Even if he, even if he's on the bench.
At least it wasn't Blanton.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant. I meant Blanton.
Oh yeah. Oh man, this is crazy. So nothing even happened. Oh, that
was definitely pass interference.
Yeah, that was the most obvious pass interference call of the day. They're gonna call a hold. Ooh, good thing I didn't bet that. What do you call it? Shortest touchdown.
Yeah, I mean,
holding...
I mean that's 1,000% a penalty. Refs taking over, but also,
that.
I mean, that's just a textbook penalty.
Yeah,
I'm all for letting them play.
Yeah. Yeah, and Eli Apple was definitely just playing like, I'm not gonna let you score here. You have the under for 100 or 1.5. I think the ball's at the 1, right?
Yeah, that was in the end zone. It should be at the 1.
Yeah.
Now let's go. Let's give it to Akers. I can't go 0-5.
Nick, you know what this feels like? The Seahawks and Patriots.
Yeah. Just throw it. Interception.
They're selling out for. Oh my gosh.
I mean, that ain't it.
You got to call a timeout.
No, you let this run.
If you're the Bengals, right?
Oh, yeah. No, if you're the Bengals, yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Okay. I was thinking from the Rams' perspective.
I don't think it's fishy.
Yeah. No, I mean, so Stafford's sitting at 7 rushing yards right now.
Ooh.
So, I mean, I need kneels.
Yeah, here's what you need, Nick. You need a quick score.
And then I need 8 pass attempts from Burrow, resulting in a turnover on downs or something.
I mean, in all seriousness, as of now, I have no.
Your mic cut out at the end there.
I have no clue who's MVP.
No, I have no clue who the MVP is either.
Like, there is no consensus at this point.
No, I mean, there's still somebody's going to make a play.
Ooh.
Cooper Kupp
like that
is MVP.
Like that? Okay. I mean, we still got time, Nick.
As of right now.
Yeah, as of our, we should have like a MVP tracker.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't so that's one of the toughest types of routes to defend, a back shoulder fade. Like there's almost nothing you can do to stop that if it's thrown where it needs to be. Ooh.
Yeah, I think Cup has got to be MVP at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, Rams D line as a unit has been huge.
But unless someone has 4 sacks.
Yeah, I mean, Von Miller has 2 sacks. I think those are his only 2 tackles in the game.
But Nick, I will say, strip sack could be interesting. But I think it's Cup. I think it would have to be like 2 touchdowns.
Yeah. So on the side of the Rams on defense, you can see Donald and Miller each have 2 sacks. I think a big play to kind of clinch the game from either of them could put them in the running.
Yeah.
That being said,
also, obviously, what happens on this drive? Someone on the Bengals. A lot of that's coming down to the last minute 20 here.
yeah.
And over under is going to be affected. Bread, of course.
What about Stafford? No, I don't think Stafford has MVP.
No,
Not with the picks.
2 interceptions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stafford, no.
I think it's Cup over Stafford.
And I think that was big coming into this game. Cup had just more attention and a better narrative. No, that's
It was Aaron Donald, Ryan, that we're talking about.
Aaron Donald.
And yeah, somebody on the Bengals could totally take this also. Just depending on what happens here.
Just like that. Okay.
There's plenty of room for that.
Why are you playing so aggressive right now? You know? Like,
yeah, it's kind of bad coverage there.
yeah, it's that's an additional 5-10 yards. Ooh. Oh, there's Boyd. I cashed my over 4.5.
Yeah, 4.5 catches. Needs 6 more attempts from Burrow.
Think we can get it. Von Miller is coming hard.
Yeah, and Jack, no. If it goes to OT, it's still only passing yards from the 4th quarter.
This was like the best case scenario if it were to end 23-20. And also they don't want overtime, the books. That was P. Ryan.
That was P. Ryan.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
I mean,
That's so tough, Nick.
I don't know if we can be upset with how that played out.
I mean, yeah, that's tough.
2 carries for him.
I projected him at 2 carries, 7.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got to go forwards a little bit.
He almost had it. He almost shed that. Now it's 4th and 1. They 100% thought they were gonna first down there. Right, like 3rd and 1, catch them off guard.
Yeah, I mean this is the game right here. This play.
Yeah, it is. Oh wow. Was that Donald? Oh wow.
He said, "This is the
Burrow.
last play of my career."
Okay, Nick. Stafford.
Yeah. Step backwards and a knee, please. I need it.
I think. Okay, I'm just gonna let it.
So he's at 7.
You might do one of those like. It's like, guys, line up. Okay. Oh, they're not gonna call another timeout. Are you kidding?
Blue.
Blue.
My dog's name is Blue. For anybody in chat who didn't know that.
Holy shit. It's got to be Cup, man.
I think it's got to be Cup. So this is the first time in a long ass time that the favorite in the Super Bowl has won but not covered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
All right, so yards in the fourth quarter. Running through and calculating everything. And anybody, feel free to double check me on this.
Now we're just waiting on who the MVP is going to.
I had 121 for yards in the fourth quarter. Just going through and adding or for passing yards in the fourth quarter. I'm going to go through and add everything up again. Just to double check.
What, you really had 123? The books cleaned up. That's for sure.
Okay, I got a different number the second time I added it up. Anybody in chat have an answer to how many passing yards there were in the fourth quarter? I saw somebody said 131. Okay, trying this for a third time. Yeah, it does matter.
Yeah, Andrew Whitworth.
Okay, so we're starting out with... Oh, okay, fourth quarter. Run. Incomplete pass. Punt. Run. 16 yards. Run. Run. Sack. Punt. 12 yards. Oh, no, not 12 yards. That's a run. Still just a 16. Run. Run. 3-yard pass. -3. Run. Run. Punt on that drive. Next drive. 9 yards to Bryson Hopkins. Incomplete pass. Run for no gain. Run. Incomplete pass. 8 yards. 6 yards. 3 yards. 22 yards. 8 yards. Run. Incomplete. Incomplete. Penalty. 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 Run. 1 yard. Kickoff. 17 yards. 9 yards. Incomplete. No gain. No gain. Okay, I got 3 different numbers the 3 times I added this up. Am I stupid?
Maybe no, they probably changed it, Nick.
Oh, that's true. They might be changing stuff.
I mean, the problem with the flags is like there should have been a flag when there wasn't a flag.
Yeah, I mean, the
one
big
of them was
T. Higgins touchdown.
One of them was a good call.
Yeah, the T. Higgins touchdown was 100% offensive pass interference.
No, I was even talking about on Darrell Henderson.
Oh, yeah, the play before all those flags.
Yeah. So it was just I think the first one on Cup was 50-50, but the second one was a pass interference.
Yeah. The one on Cup in the end zone was definitely pass interference.
Yeah, because it would have been 4th and goal. I mean, you make a point. It's tough.
Okay, Ben, can
Yeah.
you add these numbers up?
Like, you want me to go through it?
Yeah,
Okay.
in the fourth quarter. Got to figure out who won the contest. YKO Clay, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that.
Thank you, sir. Okay, 16, 23, 24, 33, 41, 47, 50, 77, 80, 81, 98, 107, 107.
107.
Is that too low?
I mean, that's not a number that I got at any point.
Let me do it again.
Chat, if anybody has the answer to how many passing yards there were in the fourth quarter, let us know. We've added this up 4 times, got 4 different numbers.
35, 43, 49, 52, 74, 82, 83, 109. I got 109 again.
Didn't you have 107 last time?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
What's going on?
16?
Beardman says, pretty sure it was 225 because that's what I picked.
I'm sure. Let me look on
I am a Bengals fan. I did buy the emotional insurance, but I have never wanted units to return homeless.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, rough day for Bengals fans. That is for sure.
The MVP.
It was a good game though, and the future is bright. There's nothing to be upset about.
They said another ending fit for Hollywood.
Yeah, I just added everything up and got 106, which is just another different number.
I think it's actually 107 because you have to. The touchdown was a 1-yard touchdown.
I think I added that one though.
Oh, you did.
Okay, we're gonna grade it 107.
But I don't think it matters because what was the
it actually doesn't matter. So the winning number is 120. There's nobody between 89 and 120. And whichever of those numbers it is, I think, is 120 closer, or is that a tie? No, 120 is closer. If it's 105 or higher, 120 is closer.
Let me do it one more time.
We haven't had a number below 105. Why is this so hard? Why is this the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life?
49, 52, 74.
So, Clay, that second 3 should be a -3. It was a 3-yard loss on a pass to Mixon. Which brings it to 110, if you added the rest of those up correctly.
Cooper Kupp.
Just I need a live bet in Liga de Expansion MX. I got you. Just kidding. No, I don't. Yeah, it's 106. So also so in Clay's count, the second 3 should be a -3 because it was a 3-yard loss on a 3-yard gain, and then that 4 after the 22 and the 8 was nullified because of the offsetting penalty, so it doesn't count. So the answer, so it's 106. So that being said, who was the 120? Oh, that makes sense. Ben, it was your sister.
Oh, of course.
Of course. And the runner-up was your dad.
Well, my family is pretty sharp.
That they are. So again, to all of the contest winners, we will be reaching out either through Twitch if we can't find you on Discord, or through Discord if we can. Appreciate everyone for tuning in.
I'm tired, Nick.
I'm exhausted.
Feels like 4 hours of entertaining people.
Yeah.
With money, but it's fun.
So there was some bets were won, some bets were lost. It's a Super Bowl. I mean,
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes. Again, yeah, we'll reach out to everybody who won one of the contests.
There's the 1-800 gambling number. I think is it Gambler or Gambling? Gambler. That would make sense.
Probably Gambler. It's the right number of letters.
Want to give me my check, Nick?
Your check?
On the screen.
Oh. Yeah. There you go. So total yards was 106. Winner is Amanda Carey, who guessed 120. I need to take my dog out and probably go to sleep. So, thank you to everyone.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Shayaya's, all of the giveaways are up at this point. We've done 6 giveaways. 5 different winners because Hinkle won twice. Scrunch said he's not invited next year.
Yep.
That's up to Hinkle, not up to you, Larry. He can invite himself if he wants. And yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
See ya probably. Still need to confirm this. I'm gonna go message him right now, but I think the plan is to be live tomorrow morning with
if he can't
with
do it,
some
Nick,
college
I'll-
basketball.
If he can't join, I'll step in.
Okay, yeah. So it'll be college basketball stream at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Alrighty, guys, see you later.
Hopefully with data mining. If not, it'll be with Ben instead.